You ate a dragon. Of course he ate a dragon, why not?
They were not judging, they were merely asking confirmation.
I know, I wasn't saying you. I was saying him in general. Of course he would eat a dragon. Hello, Sky.
Motex. Arena, please.
We need friend, we need knowledge. We need friend, we need knowledge, we need brain.
Hello.
Hello?
I was wondering if I could ask a question. How do you make money around here?
Oh, that's an easy one. There's all sorts of things you can do if you want to just pass the day by. There's fishing, and by most fishing docks, especially the one that's across that bridge straight ahead of me, there's a person that can buy certain fish. Other than that, this city, along with what Trina and Donspire. I'm sure there's other places too that offer work.
Aloe, stuff like that.
Rito's sister, no?
They flock alone.
I'm sure you do. I do as well. Obviously. Have you seen Rito today?
No. The Soul Warden failed.
So the Soul Warden eventually showed up, did they?
I retrieved her.
And how is it you succeeded where several of us failed, including Rito?
Patience.
Patience. 2 weeks we have waited. A time was set. A location was set. A plan put in place. What was the Warden's excuse?
Simply that she was busy.
Of course, busy.
You're the one that lost someone, yes?
I have lost a great many people over my lifetime. To which are you referring?
The Ward. What was his name?
Chiron.
Iron. Oh, did he die?
He died fighting
When?
several days ago. What?
And all of him is faded away.
Not yet, it hasn't. If we wished to bring him back, we could. But that is not our way.
Why not?
Because his duty is done. He now resides with the Mother. An honor that we all long for, but don't wish to come too soon.
How do you, Rito?
I met her when I came here. I helped her. My order was the one that cured her of her poison. Among other things, she is also a sworn member of the Concilium Bellum,
What is that?
the council.
Gee. People.
She has a certain honor about her. She is a very trusted ally of the Order.
You who are the obelisk breakers.
Originally we did, yes. For good, justified reason.
Heard
Not
your
that many people.
reasons.
And who told you?
I was there. I listened. I watched.
Yes, and what reason do you believe that we broke it?
Because you did not trust the Father. You did not want him to ascend to his godhood. That which he chased. Puppet of the Silent One.
That is the base of it, yes. And that is what we allow the public to know.
Now what do you believe? Why do you let the obelisk stand?
That was his negative noise.
Because I do not want to knock down any of the others yet. I did that one for my reasons. For the Order's reasons. That was the one that needed to be dealt with at the time. But the others, if the Order so wished it, we could probably drain them of all their necrotic energy and allow someone else to instill something more friendly, I suppose.
You do not seem the friendly type.
I am neither your enemy or your friend. What I am is dangerous.
The
It's that
Maoris.
simple.
Sapamaru.
Super Mario.
This is the first time I travel alone in the last 2 days. Usually, many follow you.
Yesterday I was on my own.
I
Other
said,
than meeting with the group at the temple with Rito.
where is your entourage?
I'm quite capable of traveling on my own. But members of the Order are on other tasks or dead. We are, after all, preparing for a funeral.
Yeah.
And some I have sent back to Umbra Terra to conduct other tasks.
Has that
Some of
left
us will
you
remain here.
alone?
No. There are still Order members here. We are not attached at the hip.
Oh.
Now what?
Or only ever together, large groups?
Not always, but a lot of the time, yes. We work best together on matters of thinking or physical.
So I suppose it's finally cooled the anger you caused.
Hardly. And frankly, I did not care. What we did was right. And that is the end of it.
Right or wrong, irrelevant. Depends on if it progresses your goal or impedes others. But what is your goal?
My goal is to keep balance. That is my duty. That is what the Order does. We keep balance. We travel from world to world in the name of the Mother, acting her will, keeping balance. We offer our aid for a price. Swords for hire, magic for hire, and so on and so forth. Until, of course, our hand is forced, like it has been here. But we don't tally too long in places. As I said, I have sent some back to Umbra Terra.
Fascinating story.
That is simply the foundation.
Do you believe any will come to this funeral?
It does not matter if they do or do not. That the Concilium Bellum may, and others that knew Chiron. He was more sociable than I am, and probably more liked among those outside the Concilium Bellum. What is exactly interesting?
Was a small fae. It seemed to trust you, though her judgment is not good. Yes.
Flora trusts me because I've saved her.
From?
That is her information to tell. But I have known Flora for a while, before we came to this world. The Order has helped her, defended her, protected her and her family. That is why she trusts us. She is also a sworn member of the Concilium Bellum as well.
He has particularly bad judgment.
Not when it comes to me and the Order, I assure you. You may think what you wish, but the Order is not here to cause problems, nor solve them of our own accord, unless our hand is forced. We are no one's enemy. It is that simple. But the Voidlings have made an enemy of us, for the time being at least, while our presence in this land is still declared according to the Mother.
You always come with mother calls.
We refer to her as the Mother. She is a goddess. Our goddess. And she is everywhere. When she wishes her will to be done, we do it. So yes, if Mother says do it, we do it. For that is simply our way and our life upon joining the Order.
You were talking. Hello.
Goddess of what?
Death, my dear. Balance. Goddess of the lost. She who embraces the souls of the fallen and guides them to eternity.
Many worshippers of death and
That is true. But we are more than just worshippers. But that is all I will say on it.
what do they call it? Paladins.
In a manner of speaking, I suppose. Not something quite so fanciful.
Perhaps I will watch your funeral rites.
Why the interest?
I enjoy watching. Stories are the only thing that makes civil life worth living.
In my previous life, we would tell tall tales around campfires of our raids and battles. We still do, from time to time. halls of Fortis Mortis back on Umbra Terra are filled with battle honors, tales of bold heroics.
Glorifying violence.
No. I didn't say it was all violence, did I?
No, I suppose you did not.
Indeed. Suvara's making of the cure for the void poison will go among them. Honorifics of intelligence, tactics, supplying entire cities with weaponry, teaching magic, helping people defend themselves. Violence is simply a part of nature. The lion hunts the gazelle after all.
Very true.
I do believe you are Kane, yes?
That is me, yes.
Okay. Making sure. Where is... I'm assuming Fort Mortis is your home. Where can I find it?
C-13. Probably should have put that on the board, but I assumed everyone knew where we were by now.
I'm assuming the upper right corner of that little square on the map.
Indeed, you can't miss it. There's a great canyon in front of it.
You know, which is very strange. Everyone assumes everyone else knows them, knows where they are, knows their story.
Oh no. I know people don't know our story. But considering there's been a number of battles outside our gates, and the lion was present, there were a vast number of people there. At every battle.
Unfortunately, I was not among those number. But thanks for letting me know anyway.
It's more in the center of the grid, if anything.
Close enough. Yeah, I made me want to come just in case something comes lurking. And help deal with it without the people that need to pay respects need to be disturbed, so, yeah.
Very well. If that is your wish, the Order will appreciate anyone who helps defend Fortis Mortis.
Yeah, well, the situation's dire, so everyone should be trying their best to lend a hand here and there.
Indeed. We do what we can.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah.
You knew Kyron?
Not very well. I think I've seen him a few times in passing. Seemed like a good guy, from what little I knew about him.
Indeed, he has changed much since he joined the Order. Yes, came from a difficult background, shall we say. He found purpose at last.
You know, my father likes to use this quote that he heard from someone in his travels. I'm not calling anybody evil, but the saying goes, which is more admirable, to be born good or to overcome one's evil nature through great effort?
True. I understand this saying. But on the flip side, who is to determine what is good and what is evil? Let's take this very land that we are in right now, for example. The Voidlings believe that what they're doing is likely not evil, but the people of the land live here and will defend their homes. Thus, the Voidlings' actions are considered evil. However, there are beings of an evil nature helping to defend people of a good nature, fae, things like that. We have infernal creatures, vampires. I even saw a werewolf days back now. All fighting side by side for what people are ultimately going to call the greater good. So what is good and what is evil?
That is. Well, that is one of the questions of all time, isn't it? I suppose it's objectively speaking.
In the eye of the beholder, indeed.
I believe the general consensus is what is good is the sheep and what is bad is the wolf.
Indeed. But for one to defend themselves, you must be a wolf, not a sheep.
Which is
Well,
kind of
sheep-
funny because it's wolves and sheep working together to fight something else once you think about it.
Indeed.
An apex predator entering a new territory.
More aptly, an invasive species.
One and the same.
True, but an apex predator in its environment doesn't disturb anything. Collectively, most of the beings that are fighting against these minions of the Silent One are all of, generally speaking, this plane or similar ones.
True. Although, some aren't even from this world. They're not from any...
Not.
Indeed. The Order itself comes from a world known as Umbra Terra. And I know for a fact that little Flora is not from this world either. She seems to travel among the stars like we do. I have seen this is the third world that I have seen her upon.
Fallen through the Nexus Gate many have.
Well, at the end of the day, all any of us can do is simply do what we think is right.
Indeed.
There's no real point in dwelling upon it, in my opinion, but it's not bad to talk about it from time to time.
You're about to ask us why we did what we did way back when, like this woman has just now.
I don't know. What matters to me right now is that, in this moment, people just try and fix what's happening now. There's no bother, there's no need to worry about what happened in the past at this current time, unless it is, well, accordingly, oh my god, it's common, a
catalyst.
Oh my god. Unless it is of equal importance.
Indeed.
Like, for example, let's say that there's just someone around here that's just willy-nilly attacking people and causing harm, things like that. Then that probably needs to be dealt with. Because that might cause even more problems down the line, but that's just a hypothetical. You probably get the idea.
Well, there was one individual that did that to two of the Order. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Regardless, the Order did what we did because it was right to do so. In our eyes. The details of it I will not go into. And yes,
yeah.
shattering the obelisk caused an issue. But it's not like we went into it blind. All our evidence and investigating pointed at it needing to be physically destroyed. And we did so to weaken the Father, because we knew, without a shadow of a doubt, that the Father was not here for the benefit of the people or the land.
Well, I don't really care what you did or if it caused some problems. I mean, hey, the fact that you acknowledge that it might have caused some problems is good enough for me, so, yeah.
The truth came out, didn't it? We were right technically all along, that the father is nothing but a puppet and doesn't want anything but the destruction of this place.
Yet his keep still stands.
Yes, it does, but I went inside and killed all his necromancers, so don't worry about that.
Ooh, fun. But, actually, I'm, kind of going around telling some people about the findings of, I guess, an attempted tapping of the ley line
Was there anything you
that the
wanted
Nexus was
do,
attached
Jack?
to.
I
I know this
haven't
might be
given
abundant.
books.
I know this is probably abundantly obvious, but those Nexuses need to go.
Look, right this moment in time,
Think
you
about
are
the
preaching
Northway.
to the choir.
Is there anything we're needing
Oh,
up
yeah,
there?
no, I'm just... Oh, yeah, no, I'm not trying to, like, say like, everyone, this is what needs to happen. I'm just saying if you have
We can
anything
head back.
that might be able to assist in removing one of those Nexuses, you know, just...
So sometimes the answer is not always a magical one.
Oh, I'm more than aware of that. That's why I said anything.
Next time I speak to the Concilium Bellum, perhaps we will come up with something.
Yeah.
We have been thinking. But as for these nexuses, I have seen it, I have touched one. Nothing happened. I know where they are
Yeah.
located. But no one seems to be doing anything like you say.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can start expediting that however I can. I will say, though, probably the scariest part about us, well, proverbially speaking, not literally poking it,
Just me and Jack.
the silent one tried to grab me and my grandmother and pull us under.
I am being Jackson, you're right.
At one of these nexuses.
Yeah, it kind of felt like, the way my grandmother put it, it kind of felt like something was trying to break out rather than break in.
So you reckon they're a prison?
It's just Jackson.
Maybe not a prison, but I know for a fact that the ley lines being turned into voidic magic is not good for anybody.
No, you won't.
In fact, it's probably making it easier for the Silent One, the Father, all of that lot to do what they're trying to do.
More than likely.
Yeah.
Are they not just tears in the veil for the Silent One to peer through?
Regardless, even if it is that, they need to be shut.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it is a tear, as you say, Mother knows what's seeping through.
The Silent One is the god of the veil. Have you not read his prayer?
Why would I read someone else's prayer?
It's an interesting story, is all. Besides,
I'm sure it is for those who are interested.
The father, according to one of the stories, pushed him back through the original Nexus.
Yes, this much we know.
So if there are more tearing open, it's ripping and something's coming. I hope you know someone who can sew it shut.
I do,
Possibly.
but they're not currently on this planet.
Well,
Still.
get enough people together that know what they're doing, and a lot of different feats can be accomplished. But that's
bored.
kind of later down the line. For the time being, I'm just trying to get it out there that anything that is related to bringing down these nexuses needs to be expedited.
True. I expect it would take at least another week for people to come up with something.
Probably. Regardless, though, it'd be good to put the idea in their heads that maybe a little get together where they put their heads together might be in order. I don't want to say the word meeting because those are. Ugh.
Well, there was one held.
Do you not want to
in regards
reschedule?
to the truth. And the father's truce.
It was terrible.
It was. Absolutely.
Okay,
Terrible.
I wasn't really there for that whole ordeal. Did people really think that was going to work?
Apparently so. The Order specifically claimed in the meeting that we will have nothing to do with the truce. I will not ally myself with someone that actively told me, face to face, that he will manipulate, destroy, and crush everybody. So, yeah.
Yeah, there's a phrase for people like that where we come from. People who agreed, like, that thought that would have been a good idea. We call them milk drinkers.
Milk drinkers. You can't help stupid.
Do you not want to hold a meeting and reschedule it 3 times? Like every other one. Come back and plan instead of do. Like they screamed at you at the Nexus. We should come back later.
No, we had the resources, so we were gonna do the damn thing. I don't get what the problem was.
Indeed.
There's thinking about something, and then there's overthinking. We were not about to start overthinking it, because I can guarantee you, what plan
come back
that we
later
came up with, and whatever meeting came after that, would have fell apart immediately.
Indeed. You see, the Concilium Bellum holds meetings quite regularly. And what we discuss in those meetings, we act out immediately. Admittedly, the last one took us 2 weeks to act out. In that 2 weeks, we were actively working on the problem. There was Rito's issue.
The way I see things is that approaching a lot of the problems around here needs to be approached like a battle, because that's what a lot of them wind up turning into. You scout out the location, you send in a force, you make a plan based off of the information the scouts have, and then you act. That's how I see it.
Indeed. There's no point. I mean, for example, what was it, Saturday, I believe, or Thursday? We were due to go into some place or remove some blockage or something. And there was a fair few people there, and they caught it all.
I get what they meant by wanting to further analyze it, but at the same time, though, nothing against them, but A, it should have been done beforehand. There was time. And B, well, it probably could have been done.
And how can you know what is on the other side without going through physically?
Exactly. Furthermore, I feel like a lot of people are too focused on making something as safe as possible when, quite frankly, you look at the situation.
We're at war. War is not safe.
I have a question.
People don't understand that.
The library underneath the Red City. The one infested. Who opened that?
Not me. I was there when they broke into that prison place. That's not far from where the library was.
No. I do not refer to the prison. At least I do not believe that is what it is.
No, but the prison was near it. Well, near the library, if we are thinking of the same library.
The one through the Green Cave.
Yes.
Where is the prison?
Well, the prison was through a portal. It's actually in the Void Realm.
So, The archivist did get the gate open, and that's how they retrieved Rue's body.
I don't know. All I know is I went there. After I heard there was some commotion, I got there, the portal was open. It was probably about 20, maybe 30 people just stood this side of the portal. I went through, and there was no one there, just a large building. There was magic and shouts coming from inside. And two voidlings outside. One was a knight of sorts. The other one was referred to as Carnage. And I fought them for about 20 minutes.
Although I refer to the Green Library, the gates that are locked inside, were they opened?
I don't know. I cannot answer that question. You're more likely going to get a clearer answer from, is it Masilla or something like that? Purple woman.
The Fading Dragon.
Whatever she is. She seems to be obsessed with books.
They probably hoard knowledge.
No, she.
I mean that
Nice.
literally, like as in like their hoard is probably a large library.
Probably.
But yeah. Funny enough, I think the hardest thing that I need to do so far is figure out exactly the best way to get some, I don't know, researchers, magi, the likes of that to get together, put their heads together. I mean, granted, I'm probably not going to be a whole lot of the thinking group. I'm more of a, you know, frontline fighter, amateur tactician, something like that.
But you led the expedition, the research, though it was just you and the other winged one.
I had two others to help me. I mean, I couldn't have done it without other people helping, so I'm not exactly going to take all the credit. Also, was that you that put up those palisades? Who was that?
Yeah.
Thank you, those were actually very helpful.
Stood there and been stabbed in the ass instead if you.
Oh no, I'm thanking you because I before those went up, I was getting stabbed in the ass every once in a while.
Concept of guarding seems a difficult one for people.
Yeah, I kind of had Belmont run it by people that, okay, if one of those little nanites or other one of those silent one voidlings show up, let's try to have only like 3-4 people on it at a time. Everyone else, you know, holds their positions. What happens when if one of them shows up at the place? Everyone, like half of the group, just goes and rushes after it.
Was a lovely parade.
Perhaps I guess. I mean, hell, in the end we got there, so at the very least, I suppose it worked out.
Are you looking forward to digging through the rubble today?
I don't know about doing much digging, but I know I'll probably be fighting whatever tries to interfere. Which is perfect, because I just made myself a new axe.
I'm not sure what they think to find. I watched it collapse. I watched Minnow stay there and try and stop whatever was happening. Did she die?
No. I think she had to go back home for a while and heal. I think she's back now.
Well, if you will excuse me, I'm going to make my way back to Fortis Mortis and see how preparations are going.
Yeah, I'll probably be a bit early because, well, I get bored easily.
Very well. Rito is down here.
Oh.
Oh, there's Rito's mate. Hello, Rito's mate.
Hello, Rito.
Rito is having floor time right now because Rito's just done with the world.
Oh, poor Rito.
Oh man, what happened now?
Shut up, I'm still angry enough to come up and bite you.
Bring it.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
I'm
I bite the shit out of him.
Oh,
are you sure,
bite.
Rito?
Go bite him. Bite him. Bite the shit
Yeah,
out of
I'm
him.
gonna bite the shit out of him.
Do you even know where I am?
oh boy.
Up here, because I saw you go up here.
I'm not up there at all, my dear.
Oh no.
Take me to the Dead Mounds, if you will.
Uh-oh.
Help me! Rito's thick thighs are
Yeah,
stuck!
I got it. I've saved you.
My hero.
Saves.
Down.
The mate saved the day.
Yes, my hero now put me down so I can go bite him. Rito's
Think
so
he'd let
angry. Fuck, put me down, I'll go find him.
He said something about the Dead Mounds.
He's gone back to the fort.
Rito chase him there and bite him.
Oh boy.
What is this building out here? What is this?
Looking for one Carmizzle Shinizzle. Where is he?
No, Carmizzle Whizzle.
Oh, Carmizzle. Is that Carmizzle? It's not Carmizzle.
Who is that?
A very little fox, very chaotic being.
I don't think I'm that chaotic. I'm just responding to what
Dear
people
boy,
say to
do
me.
you... Oh, no, he's anyone up here?
Besides that guy.
Well, he seems to be keeping to it. Hello? Hello?
Do you know where Carmizzle is?
What, Carmine?
Carmine Wood, I think is what you referred to him as last time.
Correct.
Good job.
I believe he travels with a small purple fox woman.
Yes, that is the one.
Have you seen him?
Not today. I believe he either resides on the Crescent Isle or in the Mage's Court. I'm not sure which.
Well, shit. Sounds like we're raiding an island, boys.
Yes, let's go to his island.
Onward! Momentum!
Okay.
What the boys
Thank
is
you,
talking
thank
to?
you,
He
dear
only knows that
Rufus.
one weird butt port thing.
Huh? Lyric, you coming? Oh, we lost him.
Oh, I know Odysseus.
I will meet him there.
We'll
He
do
knows
it next
whatever.
time. Maybe he went off ahead before any of us.
Yes, he might have. I did not see him.
What is this building out here? I'm gonna actually go do the thing that I was trying to do, which was I was gonna go be a creep. Huh? There's an island that's like right here. Right here. That Flora keeps teleporting to. I don't understand. But there's a big ass tower out there. And this, I've run into it flying out there because I was looking for the water temple and there's like this big orb and stuff, but I have no idea what it is. It is not. I am pretty fucking sure it's not.
What? Son?
Mm-hmm.
God, I feel like I have something really weird going on with my, like, FOV. I think that's Flora's place. Man, this place has changed a lot. Man, that's a beautiful grove. I love that. That is so pretty. Like, Kaw's place is gone, or Kraw's place is gone. It's changed, so, like, because I had the 2 weeks off, it's changed quite a lot since I've been here last. I like the random ass stripper. Where does this go? Man, it's so tiny. I can't even see the stones. There's a stone, okay. South Lyra Lake. Oh, it's just a teleport down. The North Jungle? What's the place in the North Jungle? Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that spot. Oh, that's fucking cool. Man, I fucking can't see shit. I think it's all been cleaned out, which is kind of a bummer because it's a very, very cool build. It's a very cool build. Such an unfortunate, yeah. Super unfortunate because it is a really cool fucking place. No POIs though, which is a bit of a bummer. But I'm gonna boop back here for a second. I gotta run to the bathroom. I don't think anybody's gonna find me, but still. Bow bow. The baby! He's a boy. I get out of here. Where's the damn stairs? Yeah, it's like the whole place. I think when Magus was killed, the whole place probably got like demoed. Or at least in the process. This one, right? I don't remember taking my plate back, but I guess I did. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Good evening. Come on. Aurelian.
Lord Commander again.
Ah.
On its own. Rito has been soulmates for a long time. Sees lines.
Pardon me.
Okay, Marik. Sky.
Hi, Rylan.
Hi,
Hi,
Flora.
Sky.
Flora.
Hello, Aurelian.
Hi, Rito. Hi, Elf.
Hello.
Give Rito a cloak.
Ah.
That way she go in and not offend the eyes of their mother. With these all over. It's basically a front to death. It's horrible. Thank you.
She's watching.
Yeah, Rito sorry if she pokes a hole in it. Tail, wings, you know.
Well, it's a travel cloak that's kind of tailored to me, so there should already be enough holes in it.
Once Marek is ready, we will proceed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rito does not think she can cover up any more than that. Not want to offend their mother.
We'll go change too.
Oh, Rito only changed because marks on her is basically necromancy. Bringing back things that are dead that should have stayed dead.
My dear Rito, many of us are necromancers.
Yeah, but this one ignores the laws.
Indeed. Regardless, if you wish an area to perhaps make your own attire very quickly, I can open up the workshop to you.
It take a lot of time for Rito to make clothes because talent feed.
Rito's a woman, yes, I get it.
Eh? No, not because
I
Rito's
guess.
feet. Making fun of Rito again.
You are indeed going to miss us when we're gone, aren't you?
Yeah, Rito's gonna be lonely.
Yeah. You have your mate.
If he live, he survived first night.
I'm doing good so far.
Indeed.
Just stay stronger than Rito, you'll be fine. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah. Probably.
I need to get a pyre ready.
Very well. Also, thank you for the compliment on stating that Fortis Mortis is a good castle. I did hear your comment.
Mm-hmm. Both looks good and is, judging by the architecture, very functional.
Indeed. It is but a shadow of the true Fortis Mortis, the original, back on Umbra Terra. But it suffices for us when we travel.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone had a part to play in its architecture. No single Fortis Mortis is the same.
Oh, so change shape as you move places? That is awesome.
We tried to keep it roughly the same, but it doesn't always happen.
All different realms have different laws of, what is word? Geometry. Think it is that word? Geometry. Architecture?
Structural integrity.
Yes, that one. Rito just kind of scoop things together, add some sticks and leaves, and is comfortable.
Roderick and Hyri Prosonu had a lot to do with how this place looks, along with Marcos, who did the workshop. Roderick is, well, he's a bit of a connoisseur, so we left the bar to him.
Oh yeah, Rito knows. They like the one that Rito bring in.
Indeed.
Rito not see the barrels up there anymore, they must have finished them.
I think Asoni may have taken one with her.
Yeah, did bring her 2 cask. Has a magic spell on it, so they can drink it together.
Very good. Roderick is around somewhere. He hasn't left yet.
Remember the story you told me of the big bad wolf?
Yeah?
What color was its eye?
I don't remember.
We'll be moving this out to the front.
Why?
We go and blue.
can't remember. Just know he was a big wolf and walked on two legs and looked like wolf.
I'll set up outside.
Let us know when you are ready to
Why?
proceed.
One with 2 legs and a tail. Named him such. Eric.
There will be no talk of werewolves or lichens within my walls.
God, he's here.
I highly doubt it is the same one, Laura.
I hope not. I hope not. I hope not.
This Merrick individual is not a lichen of any sort. He's a wolf-born beastkin.
Then it is not the same one.
No.
Okay.
But do refrain from talking about lichens and werewolves within these walls. The mere mention of them soils the good nature of this place. Merrick is just setting up what is required. Let us know when he is ready. Does anyone else have anything more to add?
Maybe in private.
After the proceedings, we can convene the Concilium Bellum if you wish. Most are members here, apart from Sky, your mate.
Oh, it's not Concilium Bellum thing, mostly. Something we don't notice.
The rules will still apply for the council chambers as usual, though.
I don't know.
This moon individual who died yesterday, what do we know about them specifically? What killed them?
Her name was Desi. She was killed by a voidling.
I know that much. How was she killed?
Riddle could not get exact details, but they apparently devoured her or something. You know?
They, according to Cora, which is where I got my information from, she was bitten several times, and as people tried to get her away from the fighting to help her, she was grabbed by another voidling, and it tore into her.
Devoured. Her body was not in good condition.
Unfortunate. But as we discussed earlier, Elfrion, is that how your name is said?
Eltfirin. I have like 20 nicknames, it feels like, at this point.
I agree.
Handlebars.
Hey, Elv. You're not the only one. You're not the only one with that nickname.
Yours are not handlebars. Yours are antler spiky. These are handlebars with that
spiky.
Well,
Tiny
spikes.
spikes.
Callie called me handlebars.
Someone said they were leg rest.
Oh dear.
I don't know, antlers come off. I don't think they would be very good handlebars.
Only once a year when there's not their rot. And then it grows back. Do fawns deal with that? Do their antlers fall off?
No.
They shed each season.
I think it depends.
Your presence is appreciated regardless.
Don't think she hear her father.
Yes,
You know-
Rito. He is here.
That is something I hear quite often. No presence is begrudgingly accepted.
I didn't say begrudgingly, did I?
Oh, I didn't
said
say
you-
you did.
I simply said it is appreciated, and it is. The presence of all those here is appreciated.
Father, do you think you could dispel your birds for a little bit to save people headaches?
Give me a moment.
There's a lot of glass here. Birds run into things we cannot see glass very well.
Okay, little flock. Fuck around.
Thank you, Father. It is appreciated. Even if they will come back and harass you again.
Harassment is never ending.
That's what happens when you are Lord of Birds.
True.
How many voidlings were killed yesterday? Just the 2, was it?
Althviarian, do you know how many were killed yesterday?
I wasn't there for the fighting, but I have heard that. I don't know about 2, but I know at least 1 was hit with divine magic. I don't know the details of the other one.
1 was killed in the unnamed city.
One was killed.
That's 2.
Ah, okay.
2 voidlings and 1 individual of the lands lost. As harsh as it might seem, it is in itself a minor victory.
Yeah, Rachel does feel bad for her father. He just found her. And then he lost his sister the day before. Not sure if he's going to be okay.
It is war, my dear. War is not nice, no matter how much you sugarcoat it.
Rito knows. Rito's been around for a while.
I wish everyone else understood. By your instruction, Malik.
We should begin then.
Very well. Where do you wish everybody?
To the sanctum.
Very well. For those that have not been within the sanctum, what you see, you do not utter a word of. I ask for your word on this.
Yeah, my word.
But of course.
Of
course.
Rito feels like she knows that voice.
Do make your way up. That's why I stayed here.
And they still walk into wall.
Yep.
Yes, walk directly into the wall. It fixes everything.
If you walk into it hard enough, maybe you'll get through.
Yeah, if you walk into it, it'll break.
Something mind over matter.
I will get that door too. Welcome to the Sanctum Mater Mortis. This is a holy place, for such as it is. I will hand you over to Malric.
A terrible place to see.
I can wait.
Very well. I was going to say proceed, but
Need a better place to stand because I can't fucking see.
While we wait for the next guest to arrive, I thank those who attend.
or not. There we go. It is Tarion.
Dear friends and family, and allies, and travelers, today we gather to honor Chiron, a man whose journey took him from darkness to light, from dishonor to a profound sense of purpose. In his early years, Chiron walked a troubled path. One marked by deceit and a relentless pursuit of wealth. Some would say he was a charlatan, a thief, only serving his own interests. However, a life-changing event turned the tides. The loss of a family member, which filled him with guilt and despair. This ignited a deep-seated paranoia and left him searching for meaning in life. This road to redemption led him to join the military, hoping to find some honor and strength. Yet it wasn't until he became a part of our order that he discovered a sense of belonging and pride. Here amidst his comrades, his newfound family, he found strength and honor. Embracing a new life. But it seems fate and her threads had a different plan. A sinister visitor threatened that which Chiron held dear. And for one stubborn as he could not stand idly by. This malevolent force had taken Silvara, a sister to him and a dear friend. Chiron, determined to confront the threat and reclaim the honor he felt he had lost for his failure to protect her, bravely faced this adversary, this Black Knight, in a desperate battle. Their struggle was fierce, a testament to Chiron's indomitable spirit. He challenged the beast, believing that by defeating it, he could save Silvara, even if it meant burying her with the honors she deserved. The fight was not only for a friend, but for himself, for the redemption he sought. Though he faced overwhelming odds, and endured serious wounds that proved fatal, he remained a stubborn bastard. Again and again, he rose to his feet, defiant against the darkness, and was determined to protect his family, friends, and allies. In a climactic moment of the battle, he lay dying. He witnessed the Black Knight fall as well, succumbing to its own wounds. Took him with him, that bastard. In those final moments, Chiron found peace and died with a smile, knowing he had regained that lost honor. His story is not one of loss and struggle, not just that. It is a narrative of transformation, of a man who redeems himself through courage and sacrifice. Though his life was cut short, he lived it with purpose, and in the end, he found honor he sought for so long. Let us remember Chiron not for his past mistakes, but for the courageous man he became in the face of tragedy. May his legacy inspire us all to seek honor, love, and redemption in our own lives. Rest in peace, dear Chiron. You will be missed, but never forgotten, as we release you into the warm embrace of the Mother. A moment of silence. Now, if those there, here, would offer a few words, you may come to the stand and speak your piece.
Yeah, I didn't know the guy. No. Everybody's just here being looky loose.
One moment, please. May I say any words?
Of course. Step forward, as Malric said.
They were known to those I know, that owns them a moment of recognition before time claims all things, as it always does.
Many view death differently. Here, it is a path to a new beginning. At the side of the mother.
If no one else has anything to say, I will say something short and sweet. Elaborating more on what Malric has just said. Chiron is not gone. Not entirely. He is with the mother. Malric has seen to this. He will be remembered. His name will be etched on the walls of Fortis Mortis on Umbra Terra. His honors remembered. His deeds never forgotten. He was good at what he did. And we shall never see his like again. You will continue to watch and be with the mother. For now and always.
He reveals the beauty of steadfast devotion and the nobility of earth. It is said that true greatness lies not in the length of your days, but in the sincerity of your action, and in him that truth was exquisitely manifest. Today I mourn the loss of a brave soul. I also celebrate the echo of his honor, a legacy woven into the fabric of our shared destiny. May his memory serve as a beacon for those of us who continue this endless dance with night. Reminder that even in the realm of shadows, the light of loyalty and grace endures. Rest now, dear Kieran, in the embrace of the Mother, and know that your valor will forever be cherished in the heart of those who dare to walk in darkness.
Your words are appreciated and surely heard. I have gathered the ashes and will spread them across the frozen north, just outside the keep. He was never one to stay in one place.
Indeed. What is right is right. Thank you all for coming and bearing witness. It is appreciated by myself and the Order in its entirety, even those not present.
I would like to know how he died before we leave.
I believe Malric intoned that in the speech. Died fighting a grand enemy with him. He died well, upholding to his oath, his own personal tenets, and his family, his new family, rather. Roderick.
Seems his words are for me.
Very well. If everyone would like to follow me.
Are you having mixed feelings, Malric?
What did you do, Roderick?
I've done nothing yet.
Mm-hmm. We do have some questions for you.
Right.
What ails you, Roderick?
We are here for a friend, not me.
He was more than a friend. He was family, still is, and will be forever. But I'm sure Chiron would be more concerned about you than himself.
Can either tell them or Ruta will tell them exactly what she saw.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ruta will call for Cassius Bellin after this.
Very well. So it is called. The Concilium Bellum will convene immediately after proceedings here are done.
I've only need to spread the ashes, and then we're done.
Indeed. If any would like to witness the spreading of the ashes, kindly follow Malric.
Greetings. Not too late.
That thing's done here.
We are just spreading the ashes and another meeting afterwards.
Come along.
It's a papa. Perhaps see you later on, Chaos.
Memories. With no witness permit, then I need you at home.
Right.
Where did that other one go?
such clean like.
Never bound to one place again. Maybe that sense of humor of his still lives. Likely does. I thank you all for coming. That is the end of the proceedings.
May he rest well. By the way, it's good to see you again rallying in Flora.
Who said that?
I know that voice.
It sounds familiar, but
It's Valduga. We've not seen each other since the land forged in shadows, no?
Mm-hmm. Alright, good to see you again.
Hi.
Yeah. Were you there when he died?
No.
Nothing else for us to discuss.
Mistress, can talk to you for a moment?
Yes, sure.
I have to go to sleep in infernality. Lily.
What?
I have to go to sleep.
Dat is buiten de
Comforting
kasteel bellen
Lily.
bij enter.
We make
Alright.
sure to prepare the wood for your return.
Make sure
There's work
to
to be
prepare
done.
the blacksmith also. Alright?
Alright.
Very well.
Thank you, Mistress.
Safe travel home then. And I shall see you later when I come back.
Yes.
Have a good night, as well.
Good night, Mistress.
What happened?
I don't. I'm just waiting here. I'm not part of this. Oh, how do I pronounce it? Caecilian Bellum? I think you might have better luck with the bell.
Perhaps. Thank
There
you.
we go.
Ritos. What's that?
Yeah, not really sure about what though.
Excuse me, I had to send my thrall home.
Very well.
Cannot.
That's why I'm waiting here. Just make sure she's alright.
Well, if she is not, she will not know until she's dead.
I'm sure she's safe in there.
She did not speak a word of what this Adric did.
No, this is the first I'm hearing about it.
Well, she will either live or she will die. Nothing you do will make a difference unless you choose to break down the door.
I don't think she's in danger. I feel like if she was, it would have been either obvious or she would have said something to me.
Mm-hmm. Nothing here to see, I think. Enjoy your waiting. I'm gonna get blinded in a second. creaking, delves beneath the unnamed city into a strange structure, and a library is deep within it, amongst other unusual things. It's told that you were there when it was opened. It's a lie.
I don't recall being there. At least I'm not recalling agreeing that particular location. The only thing I'm recalling is the hollow. Or that I remember.
Near the jawbone, on the western side of the wall.
No, then I don't think I was there.
No one seems to know anything of this, though it was not open before.
I'm not sure if this is the first time I heard about it or not. It's one of those things I don't feel like it's not quite catching any in my head. And usually I'm pretty good about remembering things.
There are many books there, and many creatures. What looks to be a laboratory.
Artemis?
And even an arena. It is a strange place. A locked door.
Interesting.
It called for a password that I do not know.
Wait a minute. I feel like somebody talked about it. Somebody asked for a password to a door recently. Just to get behind. I think it was HAST. I think it was Tobin who said it. He said it right out here, so that's why I remember it being asked about, at least about a password.
Where did this password come from?
I'm not exactly sure. It's the only thing I can think of where someone was asking about accessing something. I don't know if it was about knowledge, but Tobin was the one who had given that. But I don't know how they acquired it. Perhaps it's the same, but I'm just going off the only thing I could think of that somebody's brought up like that. But I didn't know about any location for it, at least I don't remember.
I see no notifications. I've read nothing on it. It is just a strange place full of information and locked doors.
Perhaps I'll have a chance to investigate it myself sometime in that case. But I guess I just forgot about it till you brought that up, honestly. You're reminding me about that. So I thought it was strange. Somebody asked for a password to some sort of door.
Door?
Green Library? You know anything about that? Because I don't remember anything about that.
Not off the top of my head.
There is a cave with a glowing green light on the western side of the unnamed city. It was closed for a long time, and now it is not. Dug up, apparently. Speaking of which...
Yes, just asking.
Oh, wait, no, I know what that is. Yeah. It's the, I don't know, some people call it the catacombs.
No, the catacombs are beneath Dawnspire.
Oh, well, either way, that cave is open up. There's a couple of libraries in there, lots of beasties to fight, and there's chests down there where I think people have been sourcing ascendant cores for weapons and stuff like that.
Yes. did find a few there.
I think they were curious about a door that could be accessed with apparently a passcode of sorts. I only remember that because of a passcode being said because Corbin was asked about it by either Andrew or somebody else. Can't remember exactly who. But here in town, I remember that much. Tobin just went to the library, so I'm not sure. He seemed to be kind of in his own head.
He does seem to be in one of those moods.
Perhaps. By the way, though, sorry for cutting the chat short. There's a few people I need to check in with, then I gotta go back to where I just was to check on another situation, so, I'll be well.
Did the door change in any way? Or was it still just locked? Never mind.
Just kept. I don't think you thought you were still
talking to me.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't been down there in a little bit. Last times I've been through there, it's the lock shut, and I'm pretty sure if you say the wrong thing to the word, a lot of things come out of, I don't know, the walls and stuff to try to kill you. Yeah. I gotta check in with Six.
Good evening.
Hello. Hopefully you find out more on it than in case I'm going quite in the dark on that one.
It's curious who opened it. Dug it up.
That one I'm not sure about.
I will corner him and ask him.
Or for the best. Seems to know more than... Definitely knows more than me about it.
You have not moved from the spot. Are you still trapped?
No, I didn't move. I'm just reclaimed the spot. Yes, I went home earlier last night. I just really have nowhere else to be at the moment, so this is where I usually linger in case something comes up and I am needed somewhere.
You in for the expedition?
Which one?
Into the Moon Temple.
No.
Styx's plan.
I believe Styx is handling that. Or leading the charge on that one, so it were.
Will you not go?
Yes, Tobin?
Has anybody seen Rito today?
Yes.
I'm looking for Rito. If y'all could just...
You won't find her.
What? Two people talked and I got nothing out of it.
You will not find her until she is finished with what she is doing.
Oh, that's fine. It's just more of if you see her, just let her know. It's not a rush.
And who are you then?
One more time?
And who are you, Adane?
Tobin Green.
Duly noted, Tobin Greenleaf.
Thank you.
come to a decision.
Oh, shh. Sorry, you scared the hell out of me. No, not really. I'm scared.
All
Brother!
medicine is scary for the patient. Have faith in your friends.
I mean,
My brother.
yeah. Oh, hi. How are you doing?
Ren is good. How are you, brother?
Well, okay. Don, I'll let you know here soon, okay?
I'm at your disposal.
That's also why I was looking for Rito as well.
How are you?
I'm okay. Trying to figure out how to do something and studying the content.
Ren was gonna head back
Would
to
you follow me for a
the
moment?
library that the Void Dragons attacked today and see if she can't find more information on the behemoth thing that attacked.
Oh, you're talking about going to the Hollow. I'll go with you.
Okay. Do you think the portal still works?
No, we'll need to use the one in the Red City.
Okay.
Mycella.
Forgive me, it was just a bit loud in there.
I understand.
For you, if you want it. No payment required, please.
Oh dear God, why would you do this? God damn.
You didn't look this little blessed when I brought you a vineyard. This might be more up your taste.
Feed the hunger of the body will do. But it is flesh without light. The gesture is appreciated, though.
So you want one that's living. That I can do.
so funny. Everyone tries to feed me.
Oh, feed you. That's what you think I'm doing.
That is usually the idea, to keep me fed. Is that not what you are attempting here, to keep me civil?
There must be misremembering. It's to be done. It has been centuries. Next time I'll find something stronger to bring to you. We'll find that. If it helps, the silver fox network I care for, I do enjoy Harpy as she naturally is.
An animal, what a harpy naturally is.
An animal might be how some see it. I see it as more strong and domineering. More of a force to be reckoned with, really. And you do represent a harpy very well. Strong, beautiful, and can be frightening if pushed too far.
Hey! Get through! I think perhaps you do not know me very well.
I haven't had the chance to get you to know you all that well, no. But I intend to do so.
Princess Bestial, do not worry. Light is running out.
Bending your hand, I don't think I follow.
Do you know what a flesh curse is?
I know several things.
Rito has said it is the term for the kin that have a hunger of the soul. Inside the creatures of intelligence and kindness, there is a light.
I see. It's not the flesh, it's their essence itself.
That is what I understand of it, yes.
And if this does not get fed, you get weaker and sicker. Is that to be understood roughly correctly?
not so much sick. Or of a fight with the beast, the animal. Animals do not have light of their own. And so it is like riding an untamed beast. No control. Not really.
I see. Well, thank you for that bit of information.
You truly wish to continue with this. For your intention, bring me someone living and screaming with light in their eyes.
Living and screaming with light in their eyes.
Screaming is unnecessary. The light is what I'm after.
Heracles and Ethan. That I can do. Thank you for letting me know the correct path to take.
You have light in your eyes.
No, you're the first person to ever think so.
It is not something anyone can hide.
There was a celestial once. We all keep some bad habits. It seems I have some gathering to do. I'll catch you later.
Of course.
You preen yourself rather well.
Did I get this lip? Did I get that? Did I get that? Did I get that over here? In here? In here? In here? Oh, would you? Oh, would you?
Now I have both doggos? It is too early for treats.
A land bird in some element.
A lot of the birds around here are weird at this point. Arena, boy.
Now that I maybe can move a little bit. A good boy, yeah, he's a good boy. He got a nice butt, he's a good boy. Listen, I can't move and I don't carry that much shit on me. What the fuck? She's like, is this... So, Sky has never been a civil harpy, right? She's always been by herself. And she has been driven out of like a harpy society that she tried to integrate with. Like, she's not really knowledgeable about that. Like, she's aware that it happens. But, like, culturally, she's just like, I've been on my own. I've always been on my own. I don't need anyone. Mostly because I might try and fucking eat them. The way I kind of figure it is, right? Like, if she has not consumed the flesh of, like, a person with light in their eyes, which is basically just, like, a player, she does not naturally have that on her own. So she will just... How do you explain it? She's a beast, basically. She is a person suppressed within, like, the body of a beast, basically. How do I give? Okay, hang on. So, without, you know, eating some... Yeah, players, not NPCs. And that's the thing about it is she keeps saying that to people. And I think the only person who, like, understands it is Flora, because she fucking tried to eat Flora, and she did. That's where she stole the light from. She ripped flesh from Flora, but they made a bargain that she let her go, because of one of the other birds. Kind of the question of what would happen if you trapped a person inside of an animal. And that's kind of what her story is a person trapped inside of an animal. Yeah, actually, I think I was gonna go look at this again. But I don't know. It's one of those things where people are like, well, what if we tried to cure you? And she's like, I don't even know what the light is. I just know when people have it and when they don't. She's like, I don't know if it's a soul, or if it's just like a spark of intelligence, or control. Because she's not a magical creature. Like, she's a fucking harpy. It's why the way she speaks is different, is because when she has that spark, hey, why you yelling? She can speak as if she were a person. And when she doesn't, she's a person trapped inside of an animal trying to communicate. Whose is this? Whose house is this? The 9th disciple. I know who this is. This is the person that actually, like, marked her original roost, which made her really mad. Well, she's been given the password. I got an hour and a half until that expedition, so I'm gonna go look at that thing. That is like an instant death fire. That is crazy you'd build that close to that. Alright, later. You too. active monsters. I wonder what happened. Oh god. No. Oh no. Can I kill this? The 20,000? Yeah, maybe I can. Oh, okay. Ugh. It's a lot better when you actually have fucking a weapon that does some damage. I think this one is the one that has heal on hit. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm actually curious what the fuck dethrone is. What just dealt damage to me? What the fuck was that? Oh dear god, what the fuck? Oh, we're just activating everything now. Cool. I didn't activate these though. I didn't get far enough for those to activate. That's not me. Cool. Cool. Those are the ones I'm having a hard time, like, dealing with because I can't see them. that wasn't what I wanted. The shapeshift. Oh, okay, we're just in a totally different part of the fucking place now. Why don't I have fucking attack? Oh, it healed. That's cool. Whatever. Okay. They said haste is the password. It is capitalized. H-A-S-T. Huh. I don't think that is the password. Unless it's the password upstairs. Hmm. Why is it so hard to get flying again when I come out of these buildings? Because of the hammer? I don't get it. I need to restart. I would like to fly. What is this? Hello. Have you been fed? Oh, you just have the softest, cutest little face. Can I have it? Can I have your face? Can I have it? Oh, you. Oh, you know what? I should call my mom. Go. No, 9 is really late to do that, so maybe I'll call her. Go AFK in town and call her. And figure out what the dog needs. You can relax for a minute. You can relax for a minute. I don't like you doing that. That really bugs me. I know Dad likes you doing that, but you need to not do that to me. Because I will get mad. Because I don't like that kind of touching. For some reason you do that, and I think if it were my lap it wouldn't bother me, but it's the back of my arm and it drives me crazy and I can't stand it. Okay, back up your face. Relax. Give me 2 minutes, dog. And then I will take you out. Go lay down. Go lay down. I'm not doing this. Absolutely the fuck not. Go back. Back up. Back up. I know. You want it really bad, but you need to wait.
Well, I don't know any other artificers besides Minnow.
He has white hair.
Luckily, the core transfer is the easiest
Well,
part, for it just sits in.
I was going to grab a rule. Don't split the party.
It just is a delicate process.
We believe
That's not too hard.
Yeah.
Seppumu-ish.
I could probably do that.
If you are volunteering your services, that is appreciated.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, I'm gonna go call my mom. I'll be back.
We're going to stop by, like, 8:30 by the eastern stars. I think we need to
That
go
might be
with-
conflicting.
with.
Let me check the board.
There's a tavern opening at 9.
Oh my goodness.
I got like.
Oh, you want me to put you down?
Chili.
Got you on my
Oh, it's okay. Tilly just says hello. Oh, Tilly wants her uppies.
Oh, well.
It's coming.
What? Yippee! Garlic's hands are busy.
Mm-hmm.
That is the belief.
Oh, who are you holding, Garlic?
For any more hints?
She's got white hair.
Hot and desolate.
Huh?
What?
I'm so confused.
But Rito passed out, so we're waiting for her to wake back up.
Oh, guess it's not my business.
Better to double check.
I believe this is Nisa.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, hi,
Where is
Nisa.
she currently?
Hello.
She passed out.
Greetings.
Greetings.
We were just
Yes,
waiting for
where?
her. Right
Oh.
here.
Thought I see.
Hi.
Elfriana stood waiting. Was talking to the big dragon.
Oh yeah, this is Thea. She's my grandmother.
We're doing the moon thing at 8 o'clock tonight.
The moon thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's
Excavating the moon temple.
There's thing at 9.
Well, good luck with that.
Long time no see.
Yeah, she was thinking the same. How are you doing?
Well, my sister died, and then my niece died. I think you could devolve the rest from that.
Too much death.
Oh, hey, Alphonse.
Hey.
Way too much.
But I hope you guys are well.
Besides being hurt and hard.
Downstairs.
No,
What
not really.
was the title of that posting?
Something about the moon?
It'd be okay though. We get revenge soon.
Yes. We get the motherfuckers.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tilly will skin them alive.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Do you have skin?
Kane?
Very well. There's nothing there.
Yeah, Kane has. Kane.
Hey, Fauna.
I want my sister, but there's a giant monster.
Giant monster?
Carmine.
What?
No, the witch's monster.
I'm being conflicted and told it was 7.
The board says 8.
No, the board says 8, but I was told it was 7.
Oh, I had no fucking idea then. The board's wrong. I don't know. Who said it was a 7?
Hey, Fauna, could I ask you something?
What's wrong with my sister?
She's just in her mind.
Who said it was 7?
I'm thinking about
It's
it.
not at 7, it's at 8.
What's wrong? What do you need?
Yep. She's really, really thinking hard.
I know, you asked if you could ask me something. What do you need?
Just as a heads up, I think Rico might have some trouble waking up.
Would you...
She
I don't know,
has
what
the
do you
link as well.
would
She
you
can
like
catch up.
maybe move at some point?
Clean
Yes.
the tower.
So sorry.
I
We
would
make our
love
way.
to.
She can catch up.
Okay, can you get away from other people? It's very loud.
Awesome.
Here's a better spot. Come on.
We're going jungle.
There.
Southern.
Where are we going?
Southern jungle. I have no idea where that portal is.
I think it's this. Nope, that's Ashen Waste.
It's not there.
What? Found it.
It's over here.
Feeling tired already, dear?
Malric, over this way.
Go ahead. I have somebody, so I don't want to cause a problem.
Oh. Okay.
Slow down, people. Slow down. 10 seconds.
Happy New Year.
Hi, Granny.
Do I still look old?
Jilly's gonna shut up.
Wait, I gotta find out. Hold on. I will be the judge of this. Come here, where you at?
Rates my fashion. Wait, you have to go along. There you are. Come here.
Oh no. Hot stuff gotta
Don't
stick
you-
together.
You
Tell him
look
he's
a
very
little
young.
young. The outfit, but the hair is just too
Naturally white. I can't help that it's white.
Then find some roots or something you can squish to dye it.
Oh, and what color should I dye my hair, Golog? Huh?
I don't know, brown, black.
Purple grape.
What Jilly said. It's so funny.
Where are you?
Look in Jilly's same head.
Wait, Jilly.
Oh, hold on. Thank you for helping me solve that, Carmine.
Sure. I don't know if it's solved, but it's a thing.
Well, I simply do not care to fix it then.
Alright.
I'm gonna go home.
What was it?
I'm going home.
Alrighty.
I want to put one away and go do things.
Go do that. Alright.
Yeah, you can come with me if you would.
We'll probably catch up with you if we're not doing anything.
Hello, everyone.
Looking good, Jerry.
Hello, Jerry. Hello.
Who's backsliding?
What the fuck?
That's my mom. I'm gonna mute.
Hello, Jerry.
Hello. Did I miss something?
No, not really.
Oh, you did it! Yippee! See, you don't look old anymore. Ah. Ooh!
Oh, there's Rito.
Neat.
Messere, have you moved at all since I saw you yesterday?
Yes, I did go home.
Ost! Okay. Because I swear you're in the exact same spot. I can still see your feet in the grass.
Pretty much, I'm still in the same exact spot. Just reclaimed it.
Yeah, sehr good, sehr good.
Mm-hmm.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
I did hear some things, but you know.
At least it's something.
Yeah.
Hopefully the day gets better.
Hopefully. Oh well. As everyone is starting awkwardly staring at each other.
I don't know.
Yeah, sehr gut.
I can't speak for the rest, so I've been staring at the same spot.
Yeah, but why are you staring at the same spot?
Is this a nice spot? I don't know. I don't have a good reason.
Funny enough, that is almost the same spot I almost buried Evane in. It's kind of funny.
That you did what to Evane him?
Oh, she said that she didn't want to get off that spot, and then she said, just put me in a hole. So I started digging a hole. And then people told me that's not what she meant, but it is what she meant, so.
No, I mean, yes, I was explaining why the ground's a bit shifted, so. Just, patting it back down.
Yeah, you're doing the groundskeeper's work.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's not dead.
Nope, not either.
Yeah.
So hopefully The best.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to go do something, or are you content with just standing here and being a new plant?
It's alright, I'm doing my best impression of a tree, so. Practice, practice, practice.
Yeah, you know what? I can respect it. But I'm just pleased that you're not completely fucked and you're standing there for a reason. Or some other reason. It doesn't matter.
People watching.
You're staring at a wall.
Yeah, but I saw people literally got around in front of me in a matter of seconds. And all I had to do was stand here. So.
That's a good strategy. I totally see what you're doing now. That's good. That's good.
It's, either you go to it or it comes to you. Sometimes you literally have to stand still. But, understandably, it is a tedious task to just stand in one spot, but I'm okay with it.
As long as you're okay with it, then no concern. Well, alright then. I guess I will see you around the tree.
Alright, happy hunting.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you.
Of course. No, I am a bit surprised you have this ready to, just eat a sickle. Not a sickle, a popsicle, whatever it's called.
Take a knife, shave some of this off. You can have a nice snow cone.
That actually sounds pretty good.
Why'd you put me down here?
Although there's very little difference, in my opinion, between a shaved ice and a snow cone.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So, I suppose either will do. I guess you just call it a snow cone if you feel offensive.
What?
You know what? Never mind.
You change your hair?
And I would try to combine it into a shave cone, but then what are we shaving?
Oh, I might have called him old.
Yeah.
And it has to be the smallest snow cones I've ever seen.
I mean, he's old, but like, relative to what?
I don't think you'll be able to fit any snow in there.
Relative to me, you can probably fart dust.
I made a Tobin-sized snow cone.
A Tobe cone. is approaching beyond comprehension.
Oh, let me tell you about incomprehensible.
Sure, why not?
I don't even remember how old I am.
He's 800 years.
All I know is that I have always had need of, that life's always had need of me. As long as I could remember.
Oh, that is a large amount of people.
And a dragon.
That is indeed a dragon.
Seems like a conversation might be dragging along.
Oh my god.
You just.
Do you have any more of the ice spikes? I'm gonna shave a snowball so I can throw it at whoever made that pun.
Oh, hold on.
Somebody kick her, please.
I can't. I can't deal. Can't deal with it.
Who made pun?
I can't.
Nobody. Don't worry about it.
I can't.
Now's the time to deliver the people's elbow.
Oh boy.
Junie.
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey.
Why are we so small? I really do know.
Hello.
Hello, Jerry.
Ah, okay, I'm up.
Hello.
Oh.
Up. I'm up. Okay, I'm up. I'm sorry.
Why?
You know, are you taller than me?
I got called old.
I never really measured up to you. Who's taller at this point? You or me?
Nope.
I think we're the same. I think we're the same height.
No.
Kato
Was I
looks
not
a little
hot
bit
before?
taller. Personally.
No, you were old before.
Taller by a horn?
I'm
Ow.
not fucking
Why?
old.
Are you like 800 or some shit?
But also the hat, you know, is a bit of both.
That's like
I think we're the
ancient.
same height, Jerry.
I don't like it.
Shit. Aww.
Like, it looks good, but where's my raven?
Are you putting on your high heels? Really?
Yeah, my sleighing shoes.
Oh my god.
Hey, if you like it, that's all that matters. Does not matter what Juniper thinks.
No, he's just putting on his
That's a
heels.
lie. She tells me that all the time. It's not true.
No, it's not you. It is you. It's different when it's you, but no.
Cheating bitch.
Listen, you have an outfit with heels too, don't you?
I do, yes, but I wanna wear this armor that Carmine made for me.
Ah, with your titties out. Yes.
Yes, with my whole ass titty out. What's your point?
Oh, only one titty?
Good point.
Titties.
He's got a singular titty. He doesn't have two.
Yeah, but that's better.
No, I got both of them out, and
Hey.
they apparently, according to Minnow, they fucking clap together when I move.
Actually,
Nope,
it's dragging
they're both
along.
out.
You know what, I'm going over here.
Oh, where'd Bitsy?
Dragging along.
And I have now made it awkward for
I
Jerry.
should probably never talk again. It's gonna be a rule. I'm never allowed to talk.
What? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I told you harder.
Who said they're not allowed to talk? What?
Shit.
Listen.
Ow!
It's crazy.
That's wild.
That's crazy.
Oh no, I don't really care. I just came to stay out at a distance, preparing for what's to come. I burned a deer. That's because he tried headbutting me. I think so. He ran at me. Buck so very territorial. I'm sure the next one you encounter might try to buck you as well. What will you do in response is my question. Will you let it headbutt you? Or will you defend yourself? Wouldn't consider him fearsome. A threat, yes. A door isn't dangerous. The bucks are.
Huh. Or stammer. That was a stammer. I'm sorry. I misspoke on that.
It's alright.
Without
I just
experience,
naturally
it gets
have
rid
one.
of
It
the
just happens sometimes. I don't know why.
There's nothing wrong with that, really.
I'm sorry.
Makes you special and unique in your own way.
No. It's better to have a speech impediment
you'll
be
have to
interesting than be
bear
smooth
with me while I
talker and be
figure
a
out where
fucking
Oh,
idiot.
you are impossible to follow.
Okay, Star Metal. Got it.
Lyric.
Sky is falling.
Oh, what?
When you went to get to the
And
Icar, I was gonna go with you, but you totally
Mm-hmm.
ditched me.
Don't you start, Jerry.
I'm sorry.
You know, I learned today that you could press Gossamer into Icar.
I've been like,
I didn't think anybody was following me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, in the
I
process.
told you that idle hands were bad.
You
and
can
go with
make
you.
Gossamer
And you
into
said
Icar.
Oh, so fucking
My
sorry.
mind is blown.
Same.
My mind is blown. I know you can grind chitin into bone powder.
Yeah. I literally was like just kind of looking at all the available recipes that the worker was showing me, and then I was like, "Well, what's with this? Can you weave this into silk?" And he's like, "No, I pressed that into ichor." And I'm like, "You what?" Here, have all the gossamer. Thank you.
Oh, hello, big beautiful you are.
Oh, that looked like
I
it
need
was
some-
disgusting.
That was a big mem.
That was a mem.
Disgustingly beautiful. That's what that was.
I have wings too. Yeah, I need to run. We're doing Ash and West stuff. Bye bye. Love your faces.
I have big wings and giant fists.
Jerry, out of the context, that doesn't sound right.
Ah, yes.
Is this about Jerry liking big
that
fists?
wasn't Jerry that said that. That was me.
Oh shit! Why do you guys sound so limber?
Whoever it is, congratulations.
Do I really sound like him?
A little bit.
Do
A
we
little
really sound
bit.
alike?
A little bit.
Yes.
A lot.
God.
One of you have an accent, the other one
Dear
doesn't.
Lord.
They're like twins.
My goodness.
My
But
God.
one of them likes being
No,
fisted.
stop that. Don't start having an
don't.
accent like the other one does, and then it gets confusing. You guys are twins.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
I don't know. I'm obviously better looking.
Oh my god.
Hey, fuck you, I got the better ass.
Yeah.
I can't tell who's saying what.
How would you know? Were you checking it out?
Yes, I
I'm
look at my
blind.
own
I
ass.
wouldn't be able.
He actually
No,
has.
that's fair. Oh my god, they're confusing us again.
I suppose if I start talking a little bit lighter than you.
Well, I suppose. I still don't.
I
see
don't.
it, though.
It's not helping.
No.
Did we just become best friends?
On the count of
That
three,
is-
name your favorite dinosaur. All right, 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor. Velociraptor.
What's a dinosaur?
I am so
Velociraptor's a
fucking
dinosaur.
glad that you went on that journey with me. Same brain cell on that one.
Is that a dog? Hello?
Getting the feeling they might be related.
No, that was me coughing my lung up. I'm sorry. Hold on.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Dying, apparently.
Oh no.
Yep.
Hi, Jenny.
Apparently killing over.
Hi. Oh, it's a fox. It's not a fox.
Jerry, do you do pet cemeteries?
Oh my god.
I don't want to do
wow.
them. No, not the last time that happened. Things got really bad. Okay. Oh, fair enough.
Sometimes, my friend, dead is better.
Understandable.
That is better.
The only good zombie is a dead zombie, I'd say. Again.
This is a lovely place full of lovely people. I appreciate all of it. Nothing could ever ruin this situation.
Fucking.
You
Why'd you
do
have to go
understand.
Why'd you have to go and say that out loud?
You do understand that we have a thing at the Moon Temple tonight, and you go and say something like that, you're just going to jinx us.
There's a
No.
thing going on at the
I
Moon
We're all
Temple.
gonna die.
I already jinxed myself because of that asshole.
It's okay. Jerry will take good care of our corpses.
Speaking of which, I probably should actually meet up because it's almost close to meetup time.
Oh shit, is it really?
Yeah,
30
that's
minute.
true.
Where's the Moon Temple at again?
Oh, we can go all
Bloomingdale.
together.
Oh, hello,
We can just
beautiful. How you
walk
doing?
there.
I could, yeah.
I can carry you if you'd like.
Yes.
I could carry anybody.
Oh.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be
she
zoomy zoomy.
immediately- And she immediately puts me down. Oh, never mind. Am I no longer getting uppies?
I think you might have pissed off a dragon.
I didn't do anything. That stop confusing us.
What
I'm
is
not
happening?
Jerry.
What did I do?
No, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to
Oh,
Jerry.
you're getting replaced. You see, I get uppies. Yay.
Oh.
I don't speak.
It's okay. Jerry can carry you.
Draconian. Thea wants to be the one to give Jinx uppies.
Or
What? It's so tiny.
Jesus, okay, goodbye.
Okay, I don't know where we're going.
Jerry, carry Sissy.
We're going to
I don't even know where the Moon
to
Temple is.
Temple.
Where is it?
It's this
Oh.
way. You go to the Sun Temple, not the Sun Temple.
Okay.
The water one, and it's on the other side. If
Hello?
anybody wants to come, we're heading there.
Yep.
If anyone wants to help out.
Hello, Jerry.
What's Grandpa's back? Do we have you
What's
colored
happening?
your hair?
Jelly. Let's
Okay.
go.
Gonna stop.
I guess just.
Be safe, you guys.
We're going.
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
I
You
swear
trying
I
to
was
kidnap
looking
that person? What the fuck?
So what's happening?
The Moon Temple.
Come on, Leaf. You want to go with him?
I'll come.
don't know what she said.
She's angry.
I don't blame her.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize people would do this, though.
I feel like everywhere that there's something like this, people are putting divine stuff out, and that's going to end up hurting a lot more people.
I understand some people are able to control a barrier, but not a divine barrier, more like one of those resistance sort of thing, which is fine, I guess, maybe sometimes, but why consecrate the ground?
Because, you know, I don't have anything nice to say.
There's my response. People are fucking stupid. I'll say it for you.
Thank you. I don't know who said that, but thank you.
Is divine?
Oh, hi, my name is Laz. I don't care if people hate me for it. I will be blunt with them. People are fucking stupid.
Not mom.
I can agree. Most people are dumb.
Hi, Laz. Don't know where you're at, but hi.
The intentions are good. I will hold on to that. The intentions are good, just the forethought was not there.
Yup.
I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna get angry.
Nope. Deep breath.
Master
The big dragon will be angry for you, yeah?
Yeah.
The ones who can't enter, maybe we can just stay outside the guard. I don't know.
I don't know how
barrier
as a
dude.
person that's trying to do this as an organizer, I can't get through it. I'm not gonna get angry.
Shit.
I'm not gonna
Deep
get angry.
breath. Deep breath. Calm head.
So, how about you see the people who are here? Maybe we can work together and break that barrier. They can't be invincible.
That's true. That's a good suggestion.
See, the dragoness will be angry for you. You keep a calm head about you and we'll get it figured out, okay?
Okay.
You got this.
I've removed the water pit part of these glyphs.
It's really dark in there.
What I wanted to do is put some crystals. Shit. I'm going home. I'm gonna be very fast. I need to grab the tea, put it into something, and hopefully it stays warm, and grab some crystals that I prepared to try and work as sort of like anchors to a net in case of whatever's inside bellows out. Hopefully it won't go past this thing. I sort of drafted it, and it's not tested because I don't know what's inside.
Wait.
What?
Never mind. I was gonna try to make you a little thing to help you keep warm, but I don't think I can right now. Sorry, never mind. Continue on.
No, you're fine.
Interesting. Yeah.
It'll give some time for people to arrive too, and that way maybe whoever put it down can unconsecrate the ground before I want.
You're gonna be safe going by yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Takes a hell of a way to desecrate already consecrated grounds.
Okay, do we have any indication as to whom did it?
No. But, there is no barrier that is invincible. We can
You are
always
correct.
work all together and break the barrier.
The bad thing about that is it's going to weaken us a bit doing that, and we definitely don't want to be weakened before we have to go into whatever this is we're facing.
That's true.
I would say save that as a last resort. If whomever placed it doesn't show up, then we'll have to break it ourselves.
The barrier of nature that is causing the flowers was done by Fern. I was present when I was lacing my water through it.
So I'm stupid. I brought the crystals with me anyway.
But 6?
Tea, though.
Well, the nature stuff isn't what the issue is that somebody consecrated the ground with stuff that is very harmful to a lot of darker energied peoples. Yeah, we chose this entrance because it's not on the side of where a city is, and that everything that's in there couldn't blow back into said city.
Well, interesting development. The pathway is blocked.
Yes.
Yeah, we know.
We are meant to have a geomancer crack into it. A geomancer or a person with expertise in excavation. Since I haven't met the dwarf that was suggested that I meet, it's going to be the geomancer if they arrive in time.
This one is here.
Oh, good, good. Where are you?
Question.
Possible answer?
Did I hear something water related?
Pardon? Say again?
I believe there was something water related, yes. But that wasn't the
Yes.
issue. The issue was, it's been consecrated with, like, you know, like, holy or, like, radiant light magic stuff that will hurt a lot of people here.
So I would assume that whoever put it up is invested in doing this and might take it down when they get here.
That's what we're hoping.
Yeah.
I don't know about Divine.
And if that's not the case, then we will attempt to break it ourselves. But like I told Tilly, we're going to save that as the last resort so we don't weaken ourselves before going into the big thing.
Yeah.
May I
Or
speak?
we can put there's certain crystals that like suck energy. We can put them on the barrier and let them do the work for us. It would
That's a
weaken
good idea.
it.
Do you have any of those?
Patience.
Tilly can go back. She has stuff in her home.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind getting some, that way we have it on hand, that'd be fantastic.
Yep. Tilly will be fast.
Okay. See, we got this.
Yeah.
No big thing. We got it.
Okay.
You people astound me.
Huh?
Is wrong.
Nofek put the barrier up. All you had to do was ask.
We had been asking.
And a lot of people
Really?
haven't. When Novik or someone arrives, they would be able to take it down. So we were hoping that it would just be that. At least I was.
Well, that's
You
what I
do
told
know what's in there, right?
Oh my goodness.
Not everything that's in there.
Bad shit.
Very.
Isn't that why we have a bunch of tea brewers working hard all weekend?
Like I said before, ever since that obelisk like got collapsed, it's been festering in there for weeks upon weeks upon weeks.
Exactly.
Keeping
That
it,
cavern
keeping it
is
closed may be the better option than all of us going in there and getting hurt to try to cleanse it.
I think Styx has a plan. We'll just have to wait until the appointed time for her
It's
to
up to
start
everyone.
telling everybody that's gathered instead of like trickling people in and telling people over and over and over.
I've taken
Hello,
over
it's
my brother because people have been approaching my brother with questions and wanting to clear this out. People of significance in our lives, so that's why. But if everyone does have a problem with going in, then by all means. If you don't want to be here, then don't be here. Period. You don't have to be. It's fine.
Yeah.
Thea is stating even right now that letting things fester allows them to get stronger and a lot more dangerous, and that's something that everyone needs to take into account.
Yes. That is something taken into account.
That's why we got all these barriers. barriers and crystals of absorption, etc.
This is why we're here, so it doesn't fester and we can siphon it. Don't understand the miscommunication here.
Throughout this whole thing, I've been trying to remain communicative. If you didn't want to be here, that's understandable. I've been open to listening to everything and anything at any time. No one's come to me at all.
Styx, have you heard from the Geo team?
No, I've not. Like I said, no one's spoken to me at all. I've been trying to reach people, but no one's responded either.
Did Nofik happen to get a hold of you whatsoever before this?
Did you guys
The fact that
figure out
long?
The fact that he reinforced it.
Is it okay if Tilly puts the crystals by the barrier so it would weaken it in case the person didn't show up?
Let's hold on to the crystals for now, since we might need them for something else. Would that be alright?
Yeah, sure. These crystals are supposed to be weakening the energy in the barriers. But if the person doesn't come, it's fine.
Oh, we found out it was Nofek that did it, so hopefully Nofek shows up.
Oh, okay.
If not,
then she's gonna hold on to him.
Does anybody know if Nofek has plans to show up today?
I believe so.
No.
Perfect.
Well, in that case, we can try to break it.
It's just the
That's
divine
why
part.
Tilly brought those crystals, because it would be better to not use our energy to break it and let the crystals do the work.
Yep, parts of the barriers are to help prevent the leak. So just do the part that's keeping us out.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be only for the light one, the divine one.
So wait, why are we trying to get in now?
Well, I wanted to talk to everyone first.
No, I mean, why are we trying to get in before the barrier goes down before we siphon?
Because there's divine stuff that people don't like going on, right? So if they're
That's
to
why they
involve-
don't go through the barrier. It's meant to siphon from the inside out, not for us to go in.
There was also the issue of this consecrated into the ground too.
The struggle that I would have is that in order to get cracking, so to speak, we're going to need to have someone go in there anyway. And sure, it could be someone that's resistant and not afflicted by any discomfort by going through the barrier. But in case if Arcane Stone, are you here?
She's over
in her
here.
mind right now.
She is, but she's thinking deeply.
Thank you. I'd have to ask them if it's okay to just walk through. I think it is, but I can't assume. The only concern is to have the person go in to crack the stone in the first place.
I'll be
If
right back.
the person that's our option or options can't get through the barrier, then that's a problem.
Yeah, I don't think any of the Geo team had issues with that, because they had to go through the preliminary one first anyways.
That's fair.
So we could leave it up and poke a hole in the thing and let the wall do its work and...
Well, it's only meant to stop it. We're supposed to be siphoning it into storage crystals.
It's meant to just not get through the fatal funnel. Okay, well, we have a bit more time. If you guys want to just take the moment to mentally prepare for a conversation first.
I suppose if anyone has any prayers or any boons to success that we might be able to speak, now might be a good time. If not, perhaps I can bless this undertaking of ours. Oh! Oh!
I think Styx and the others running this were looking for you, Arcane.
Where did they go?
Over there somewhere.
Marcella, how are you?
I'm still standing.
I can say the same, yep. Darren, how are yous? Same. Beating the odds.
Caravan, do you know where the healers are convening?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, no problem. She's right there. Straight.
I'm here.
Yes.
There you go. Alright, who are our medics? Medics, come to the short little shit jumping up and down here. Hello? Anybody?
Oh, sorry. You need help?
Okay, we need any medics to go with Dawn to set up medical triage, get that situated, please. They just walked over that direction, I believe?
Okay.
We're trying to get things rolling. We need to first get the medical triage set up and getting that ready.
Can you help me gather the others so we could get a plan of defense and attack? Maybe help me get tags on people's names. We don't know what we're walking into.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
We need to get to everybody in the same area to listen to devise.
Okay.
Thank you, Altharian.
I think we need to all people that are like melee and ranged. I guess.
Next up, who are people who are cleansers of this stuff that's in there? We're trying to get things going, and if you're a cleanser, please, come to the little bouncy elf. Nobody? Nobody at all?
I can do a little bit of cleansing, but I don't think I'll be any use.
Weird. Don? I have a few things in my pockets. Do you have room?
People are being incredibly rude to her, and I've had about my fill with it.
Yep.
That's not good.
Where are
She's
you?
the one leading all this, right?
Yep.
Just inside, one moment.
I've already let Dawn inside know that I'm going to be a
blind. Oh,
runner,
there
so
you
if
are.
anyone goes down and can't get back out and needs help, I will be running in and out carrying people to back up healers.
Hello.
Okay,
Amazing.
very
By
good.
all means, add it
That's
to
one
you.
of the most important
Thank
things.
you.
Hey guys, ranged or melee fighters?
Yeah.
I think you are, Athos, right?
Let's see, where'd our Therian go? Blue Cat Dragon!
He's straight ahead there, talking to the big tall white person.
She's always upset. I'm doing it again.
Yes? What?
Sorry,
There's not
I'm a
really
little
much
spicy
for
right
high
now.
ground for rangers
Fair.
in there, but if you can get to any cliff sides, just fucking stand as high as you can, and out of that, if whatever the fucking miasma is that's in there. Because I've been in and out there. There might be rocks collapse that you can jump up onto for rangers. So, if you find a good spot in there, call it out and have other rangers stand up there with you.
Sure.
I'm sorry, yes, I was talking, but it wasn't coming through. Yes.
Do you know how to make an
No, this isn't any group. This is us trying to get things
handcrafted
planned
item.
out and help Sticks as best we can.
Let me look in my books and see if I've got the recipe.
Because as of right now, yeah.
I do have the recipe. I just
Another ranger. I have
We're gonna
ability.
get it figured out. We're all gonna work together as a team, and we're gonna whoop
I
this
need to grab a
thing's
piece of
ass.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. You're going to get yourselves fucking killed, is what you're going to do.
Do what you need, yes.
Why do you say that?
We will be here.
Do you understand what in the hell is in there? The
Well, we're not
density.
just gonna go like running in like sword swailing and all that shit. There's plans and steps that
The
are
plan
need
is to
be
concentrate
taken.
the ground in which 80% of the population cannot cross without bursting into flames.
Hey, bud, why'd you come over here and just start yelling instead of talking?
Because you're all fucking ridiculous, that's why.
Am I? I have done nothing.
Hang on, a lot of us have done nothing.
Why is the yelling?
Let's just think about this for a second, and before we get into that, so I don't lose my damn mind, what exactly is the plan for making sure that people don't die when they go in there?
Alright, I've made the beds large
We
enough
have
for
gems
some
and
dead
crystals,
shorter
and we're using siphons. The barrier that we have to use.
Dix, do you understand the density of the magic in there? It's like walking into a big fucking wall of negative.
Clearly, you asking me to talk, but you're just not gonna let me talk anyway.
Before any conversation
paused.
continue, can we
Didn't
move
you?
the triage tent further down?
I didn't even finish. You spoke over me.
Sticks, the wind's taking your voice. I think that
People keep talking over top of her. That's why.
The whole day,
Did
everyone's
you
been
not
talking
hear that?
to me.
Well, don't take it out on me. Your voice literally cut out. I thought you had finished.
And you raised your voice first when no one was raising the voice, but you just came in here hot.
Yeah, because your plan is ridiculous. Just like
You haven't
everything
even
else.
heard my plan.
Alright, before anything else continues, can we move the triage tent further down the beach to the right? If anything seeps out, it will hit them directly. And if there's anything that's going to mess with us, it'll be in the middle of the battlefield. This has to be moved down the beach that way. Thank you. Apologies, Sticks. Didn't mean to talk
No,
over you.
that's fine. No, you're fine.
Right. Sticks.
Yeah.
Are we positive that these crystals, this siphoning, are we 100, at least 90% certain that it's enough?
Not 90%. We have the barrier as well, and I don't intend on taking it down. The intent is to offset the pressure that's building inside, or else there's going to be explosion on both ends of that cave. If we let it blow up into Gloamingvale, that's a whole city that's totaled. So, either we can try to let a flea fart of the whatever pressure's blowing up in there out in one end, or we just let the whole thing explode. and I don't want a whole city to get fucking leveled again.
Okay.
As I said, we were trying to get a geomancer to make the smallest incision into the rock face, so that whatever's inside can come out. In case, because Novak said, when he dowsed, for lack of a better word, into the barrier to understand it, he heard screaming inside. So in case if there's something inside that can come out from the tiny little crack, that I intend to only keep a tiny little crack, in case if it does blow up and whatever's inside makes the crack larger, we have a force to fight back. The barriers are meant to stop the miasma from coming out at us while we defend the choke point. And it's wide enough so that we can all disperse if we need to. The crystals are meant as another fallback.
Okay.
And we have tea.
And, not trying to interrupt you. My bad. I thought you
No,
were
no,
done
you're
speaking.
fine. I keep stopping talking
Okay.
and I fucking yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. On top of that, do we have a geomancer here that's able to actually stick to that part of the plan?
Yes.
And if I'm hearing what you're saying correctly, are you saying that the alternative is either we do this or the city is destroyed?
Either we do this or we just sit on our hands and wait for the pressure to blow up more, because everyone talks about this pressure that's blowing up inside already. And with all of it building, yes, I acknowledge that is happening. I'm not fucking daft, I'm sorry. But everyone keeps treating me like I'm fucking stupid. I'm trying to prevent it from blowing up on itself and into a city. Best case scenario, maybe we'll clear the way to find out what's happening at the temple. Better, we could find out what's happening with the ley lines. But right now, I'd rather stop an explosion of some kind of ailment that can kill almost anything in its path, unless if they're prepared. And we are more prepared than the city is. We have teas ready. I don't know if the city actually has teas ready, but if they're in a basin, right? It's going to fill up with this miasma. What tea are they going to have?
Okay, I will ask, if I may ask a question, Steaks. Right?
Yes.
What is this pressure?
The last time I seen it is when we were defending the moon temple. The burning, I never know what it's called, but I know it's not exactly necrotic, and it's not
Necrotic
exactly.
fire.
Is it necrotic fire?
It's necrofire.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
But what's pressure? What explains it?
People are saying that there's pressure in it, and the obelisk does harbor a lot of energy. With the energy of the obelisk. Everyone? With the obelisk itself. Yes, the obelisks have energy in it. It's containing years of energy in it. When it exploded, havens happened immediately after.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. With the explosion of the obelisk, any obelisk, there's years of energy that's been absorbed into it, being expelled immediately. And the cave-in happened immediately as it exploded. So there was nowhere for any of the energy to go.
I mean, it's magic. They can dissipate into anything.
Are we... Sorry, but are we absolutely certain that this is actual physical pressure that's building up? Like, as in pressure that will eventually
we
cause...
can't tell. Because no one's willing to actually break a crack into the walls or see anything into it. Unless if we want to teleport someone inside into there, but there's, again...
Don't do that.
Oh, it's
exactly.
nice, God.
If we go off of what has happened with the other obelisks, they are continuously leaking. There's no reason not to believe that continuous leak is still happening and building up behind the rocks.
But yeah, that would be the density of...
The longer to leave it, it makes it even more dangerous. Because what happens when we have to go back in there and work with the temple?
Exactly, that was my concern. It has been weak. The density of that magic would be like walking into a big fucking wall. But
that's the point of the
pressure.
Not walking into it.
I not lit mind gods. This is why you people. Oh, it's my god.
Just.
Yeah.
Has to
Anyway.
clear the shield to lead to funnel it through.
But once is been seeing physical pressure behind the rocks, eh? What would be making that?
The destroyed obelisk?
It's the leaking obelisk that is inside of the
fuckery
building.
that we don't know about yet. We have to figure it.
The screaming.
The screaming is the souls of the damned that were in the obelisk, most likely.
It could be.
What else would be there?
I can't tell. I'm not a geomancer or anything like that.
Doesn't
You
take a
don't have to be
geomancer.
geomancer. Go ahead, Ed, you know exactly what I'm going to say, and I'm going to say it very much aggressively.
Yeah, no. Like my grandmother just... Hang on. Souls of the damned were used to make the obelisks. That is the only logical conclusion that we could make from there being constant screaming.
That is fair.
Hmm.
And if they're magic, then how come they're not going through the walls?
And if you live next door to it, wouldn't you want it to stop?
I'm not suggesting we do nothing, but this just seems...
I've been asking for help. I've been going around asking for more help, for guidance, for
postponed it.
picking people's brains.
Yeah.
I've been asking for ideas. I've been open to communication. No one has done anything, and I've done nothing but try to reach out for the past 3 days until I practically fall over from exhaustion.
I just
Well,
want
I've
to say
been
real quick,
trying
I'm
to
not...
help.
I'm not trying to order you around. I'm pretty sure me, Corvus, my grandmother, we're all just concerned.
You can go about it in different ways. But I've done nothing but try to help and leave myself open for communication, which none of you have done. For me to express your thoughts. This has been on the board several days. We've been talking about it since Saturday as well. So, no, not even. On Thursday.
I
haven't heard a word.
It's not.
No.
Oh, nice.
But I'm
Thank you, Sky.
trying...
Ed.
Hang on.
You know where this is going.
Yeah, Kieran.
I know, I'm also trying to translate for my grandmother because when she's like that, I don't think she can speak common at the moment. She wants me to remind that with these ley lines, the silent one's in there at the current moment in time.
All the more reason to open it and get into him.
I'd rather not get into him, no. But, again, if he's still in there, there's screaming souls that have not left the cave, despite them, whatever they are, being magic or not, they are still in there. Meaning, whatever's in there is still in there. And it's right beside the city.
Alright.
It is in everyone's best interest. Yeah.
She's
I would like to have geomancers, or people that have a profession in excavation, but I haven't met the dwarf, so it's a geomancer it is, to create the smallest incision into the... Sorry, I had thoughts and voices in my head. To create the smallest incision into the obstruction that is in the cave, so that they can get out right away, and so that the miasma that's inside can start offsetting whatever is inside there, basically to air it out, for lack of a better word. We have the barrier, with everyone's help, including Novek, so that it stays at the fatal funnel of the cave. We have siphons, people that can use catalysts to draw out whatever's inside, because it's very likely not going to get dispelled by magic like radiance and stuff like that. It seems too complex for just simply wishing it away with magic. At least I would like to study it more, if anything. We have chemists who have studied the miasma from the first couple times of interacting with this burn and have created remedies using teas. Several people have been handed this this recipe so that we can make it for this situation. I've also been working on another thing to try and dispel it, but that's a different point. What we wanted was to crack it open, let some pressure through so that it goes to the barrier that's already erected. We have backups in case if that doesn't stand it. And it's meant to remove it because it's there and we need to not let it get to the city and more people die. And people keep talking about it building up. If it's building up, then what? We let it be a tomb? Thank you. Anyone that finds themselves so they can heal, either if it's mundane or magic, it doesn't matter. Please stand inside the tent or at the door. If you can fight melee, magic, or with projectiles, stand by Nofik if you can. Nofik is the green emerald construct with wings. For those that can use catalysts and siphon things into containers, please stand by me.
When you get a chance, come to the entrance stuff.
What if you can heal and siphon?
Then
One, then the other.
siphon first, heal later.
Okay, but I can't touch this ground right now, so
That's fine.
I'm gonna just hover.
So the reason why again, like any other situation, the more the merrier. And I wanted to be able to ensure that if things come out of the cave, we had the offensive power to be able to push them back or deal with them. And that is why I more than embrace people that can fight. So the task for those that are fighting, that are with magic or with ranged, is to be prepared for anything that comes at us, for disrupting what's inside, because that's going to happen, likely than not.
This triage tent needs moved down the beach. It's too
Yes,
close
please.
to the entrance.
Arcane Stone, do you think you can start cracking that entrance?
Dawn, what about in the tent?
So they assume they're going beyond the barrier to do so.
I assume you heard what they had said about moving the tent further down.
Are you able to pass through the barrier by any chance?
None of those magics.
That's a great question.
Okay.
I was standing here a
I
moment
was hoping
ago.
it wouldn't.
The dragon
You might need to
just
get
picked
to the
it
rock
up and
because it's
dragged
going to
it
be
down
about
this
3 adult
sand.
humans deep. Approximately.
That is fine.
I'll be right back.
You just want them to make a small open, correct?
Yes, please. And hold off on breaking that open for now. I just need to step away for a second.
They will do so when you tell them.
Thank you.
It's longer.
She was here a second ago.
Saw her fly off. Where'd she go?
No, I am not. Possible. I am very good at destroying things. Sometimes.
Looks like I'm joining you as a fighter.
I don't mean to be rude. Are both of you right? 3 of you? 3 of you.
Follow Donald.
Oh, let's just be prepared for.
Okay.
Let's just be. Fuck. Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
If I get to cut something, I'll be happy.
Distracted already?
May the threads of fate guide us positively this day.
What'd you say, Rita?
I was making a joke.
Before you make
Saying
that
distracted already, I just arrived.
Oh, we go this way.
Only a little.
Hello, Rito. Good to see you,
Hello.
Rito.
Hello.
A seismic tremor.
Yes, hello.
Hey, Rito,
From
turn
your
around. What
after
comment made for me?
siphoning is starting to dissipate. And then we can open it up more.
You look
and then we
ridiculous.
can clear the rest out.
I don't mind that suggestion, actually.
Oh, you didn't get to hear the first part, Sticks.
Oh.
If we're able to, if we're doing the small point, we might want to do 2 or 3 at the same time. That way, it doesn't all build up on one exit, because it would cause the surrounding rock and earth to become stressed and strained. So that way, if we alleviate it a little bit, it won't crumble and cause further damage.
As they make the openings, they can reinforce the rock around.
Yes, but there is one issue. Novak, I don't know if you got the tail sticks yet. What happened?
I did. I yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, because of that, he might need to go in and actually put one of those holes in, because he would manipulate that substance a lot easier than the rest of us would.
If possible, perhaps you and Arcane Stone can work together. Arcane knows geomancy and might be able to gently coax some things around for you to work on what you might feel you need to do. And also, making 2 holes at the same time might do better than having 1 at a time. Do you guys think so?
Oh, definitely. You ever just try and exit through a tiny hole with a whole bunch of pressure?
Out there.
It causes a lot of strain.
They can manipulate the rock however you wish, just not the one that you need.
Okay. 2 small incisions at least. If it would both of you be affected by necrotic and things like that?
Typically, no. Stone is very resistant to it. And that is what this one is made of entirely.
Then both of you, I'd like your expertise in, or I trust you both, basically. If you think that it's a little bit too slow of a drip, make 1 additional incision. That's it. 3 total. Max.
It all just depends on how quickly the siphons work.
That is true. We can start with 2 then.
Very well.
Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna see if everyone's prepared, and start from there. Let's see.
They're not going in until you tell them one is ready, because when they go in and they start this, you won't be able to tell them.
That's true. I understand. Thank you. I'm gonna grab the people I can siphon.
Just in case you two, even if it doesn't affect you, I would still go in with like goggles or a mask to help your breathing, or so you can see. It might get very hard visibly to get back out quickly if it just floods the chamber.
Help
Fortunately,
siphon
they do not breathe.
and draw in
Or do
substances into crystals
vision
and
the
stuff
same
like
way that
Can I get you to
I would.
The cave mouth, please. Everyone else,
Their
I prefer
eyes are for
to,
show. They can
stay
see, but it's
at
not.
least
It's different.
within viewing distance
Alright
in
then,
case
well,
if
if that's the
things
case,
go wrong.
if both of you can use gentle seismic pulses, if you get lost in there, find your way. Might be easier.
Right, gentle.
Yes, gentle, not like what you did before.
Yes, Nofek. I'm kidding. I might be a little angry at you still, but you're still my friend.
I will take one of the diamonds from my wing and tap it on the ground.
Before they go on with this, make sure that you have the main storage crystals set up and the backups ready.
Are you going to tie it to a rock out here?
I was not in charge of that. I don't know what they're doing with the crystals.
No. The
Yes.
one behind me handed me the end of a rope.
Sticks.
Yes.
If I may say,
Mm-hmm.
at the even slightest thought, if you feel like this is going to end badly, or if I see it myself, are you in agreement that we pull out immediately?
Yes.
Okay.
No one's the hero. Other than our two friends, Stone and Nofek, who I think have the best chance at braving situations. Everyone that is, for lack of a better word, organic, should be backing out. Does everyone agree with that?
Yes. If we do back out, do you need them to go back and plug the holes
Maybe see if that can work, though maybe use additional things to plug it up instead of using itself.
They plan on completely rearranging and making it a solid wall block, not just a myriad of stone following it.
Okay, that works. Thank you.
Sticks.
Yes.
Do we have the barrier teams all here and ready to go?
I believe so. That's all of us here. I have gems and crystals to try and help siphon, if you guys can line up by me, if you intend on siphoning.
Alright, well, I think... Oh, actually, before we do anything, you two, do you have any aversion to any types of magic?
Voidic.
No.
Okay, so don't put up a Voidic barrier.
I can manipulate it, I can't use it. And it is very harmful to me.
Sticks, if we think we should end up putting these two in front of the barriers for now, until they're ready, we'll give them the signal, then all the barrier team should be ready to put up each layer of the barrier quickly as soon as they, step out.
Okay. Well, the barriers are here, and we can add... I'm going to add another one too, but... yes. The one... I should add mine now.
Yeah, we're supposed to have multiple layers.
Yeah.
I am going to scratch your shoes if you don't stop.
That should help
No
you,
touch Rito's mate.
be
Rito will eat you.
enough to help you with your siphoning.
He was talking to me. He was talking to me, Rito.
Rito don't care.
Siphoning as well, Everin.
You two are a cute couple.
Who's all gonna be on the siphoning?
Hi,
team?
they're adorable.
Congratulations.
I believe you were
Although, I don't usually let it take this one because,
you
know...
can't have
Dragon
Oh, I like that one.
The Drax.
The Drax.
Drax.
The Drax.
I have my barrier
I have become
connected
so
to
expert, such an
several
expert
different
at standing
stones
still, this weapon is
imbued with
completely
volcanic
invisible.
magic, so it's running off of its own separate mana.
Thank you so much.
Apologies, Sticks.
No, you're fine.
Thank you for understanding me at a fundamental level,
Get out
Terry.
of the way when I need to.
So,
I suppose we go. I
did
can
make
play
it
us a
so
song.
anyone that can control darker magic,
Oh?
depending on what's
I have a wild guess.
Oh.
what
We really
have
want to
you,
be a little bit more
it'll
alert because it
flow
looks
more
like they
freely,
potentially are starting to do something up
quicker,
there.
and they'll be able to control it better.
I'm always alert.
Through the barrier. They just
I should
only
probably
going to apply to darker magic, so.
Yeah, probably.
Understood.
Yeah,
no
for the
problem.
whole seriousness of the situation, maybe.
Okay. For when you are ready to siphon, here's some gems.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Just manifest the violin.
No!
Perfect. Do you think you'll be siphoning after you're done?
If you play it, you better play it
Or
well.
will you be joining the offense or the defense?
I will be making sure that it does
You're
not
not
cave
fussy.
itself
We
in
can
once
take
it
care
is
of
open.
yourself. Only one that's allowed to steal you is Rito, though.
So there's about 4 of us. Shadow,
Don't
are you
die.
going to siphon?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you going to siphon or are you runner?
Runner.
Okay. Hello, Tilly.
Hello.
You want to siphon?
Tilly can siphon.
Thank you.
Where did...
You're welcome.
Do we have anyone watching that damn Nexus?
Keep an eye on it.
Wait a minute!
Should help you
Yeah.
with siphoning. Only that it don't
Yeah.
If anyone cares to join, apparently we need to be able to keep an eye on the
Let's
Nexus,
see.
just in
Are you going
case.
to be fighting or siphoning?
I'll go with you.
Fighting, healing.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Sky.
Stop
Nothing so
playing
far.
so that I can.
Sky, will you be
pay
doing any
attention.
siphoning at all?
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
All right, Drax. Time for
Well,
you to
we-
be Birdhead.
I haven't been able to talk to you very much at all, but I have observed you.
Oh boy.
Again, my name
Hi.
is Styx. Would you be
my name
interested in siphoning?
No.
I am not exactly magical anymore.
Hopefully
Okay.
avoid Ling.
That is fine.
Or 2. Or 3.
And I hope you stay safe, and I hope if there's a fight to be had, I hope you have fun.
I will try my best to protect my friends and family.
Good. Can't ask for more. Alright. Once the miasma gets to the barriers, close enough to you, then you'll be able to start siphoning. There's some glyphs that are on the walls and on the floor. They're meant for people with dark affiliations to be able to work a little more diligently. Keep that in mind when you're working. They should not impede anyone of any other attunement, but just so you know. Be mindful of the holy. Don't get too close if you can't touch it. Hello, Star.
Once more into the breach.
Hi.
Hi.
Just peeking over to see what is needed, what has happened thus far.
Do you think you can siphon? We're about to try and crack 2 holes, the smallest holes we can manage, into the wall.
I can.
If you don't want to, that's okay. We have a medic team that you can join if you like.
Just tell me what you need. That's what I'm here for.
If you don't mind, I could use some extra help with siphoning.
Okay.
We don't know how much is inside, and the more we have, the better. And, bright side, you might be able to keep the crystals so that you can study more if you want.
Sounds great. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Alright. Again, there's glyphs that can help people with darker alignments be able to work more diligently. It should not impede anyone else. There are different preventative measures that are there. Kalina, do you, off the top of your head, see anything missing in our defenses currently before we start?
I'm gonna need a couple of the layers for the barriers of different types of magic. I'll put mine up as like a membrane to cushion a blow. I'll put that one up in front, but I'll need more solidified ones to stop it directly if it bursts through. Don't know what kind of magic we have going up for the barriers. Spent a couple days trying to get these wards up. One
Where'd you
will
run
be
up to?
for helping the darker magic siphon control. Should feel a little bit more powerful for your control over your mana, and how much you can utilize more efficiently.
Cloud your ears.
Okay.
Unclog.
Thank you.
He's a big guy, has a lot of earwax in there sometimes, I think.
I've been trying to practice so that I could do this properly, which is why
Fair
I
enough.
didn't do it yet.
If you're creating additional barriers, let us get on the other side at the very least.
Yes, don't put up the barrier yet. Let them.
It's less of a barrier, more like preventative measure. I'm going to put a time slow area. So if it turns out that the things here aren't helping,
By the way,
we have
Benji,
more
do
time
you have
to
any
run
more
away.
of those ice spikes?
Actually, let's see if we can slow it. Yeah, around here.
Did you find your
Benny
lady?
over there.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
yeah,
thinking
I was
If you
wondering
like, the
Nice.
two
What do you
can
mean
go
by
inside and start
isolation?
making incisions now. for
Oh
that.
yeah, you gave me an ice
Everyone's
spike.
here.
I shaped it into a snow cone.
Okay, if you are ready, then they will go do.
Big happy.
I can go for another one.
Nice. You deserve
I
it.
asked you a question.
If you need time to prepare,
Yeah.
do so
What
now.
is it? How you doing?
We'll give you
Jerry
the
asked you a question.
Jerry's asking you for snow cones.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't my.
Oh no!
What did you ask?
What about the ice spikes?
Well,
Because
just
after
around this
this,
wall,
I'm probably going to
that's-
want another snow
It's
cone.
gonna stop here, hopefully.
Oh,
I
sure.
would say to the back right a little bit. There's more space.
I think I could
Do you need me
make
to
it
go in
you.
first?
I'll teach.
I made
You
it so.
do you need a bit
There's
bigger
not.
one?
The reason why I let
Oh,
them
no,
go
I
is
get
that they won't be hindered by
Maybe
what
a
comes out.
little.
I don't want you to get sick either.
Something's coming and is radiating an aura about them.
Don't worry.
Jenny has big crystals
I see. I'll see about
Yeah.
making
Ready
one.
to go in, and
Yes,
they are going to start getting ready
Yes,
to
come in.
Yes.
See me.
Alright,
Hey, get
stay
safe.
Anyone that is
Maybe we
siphoning
can
using
combine
dark
all of
magic,
it. My baking and your
if you use it in the
frozen
form of
treat making.
You're keen to your end
That's
goal.
what
I can tell you that. No sense of fumbling the ball.
You have any
it
cookies?
would go more efficiently.
You take your meow.
Thank you for the
That was-
information.
That was painstaking trying to get
I had
that
to, I'm sorry.
up on the ward.
Resist.
So
Please, just in case.
These damn birds.
just be everywhere.
Where's it?
Organizations, but everyone scrambles
Sorry.
once shit hits the fan.
they
That's
got
fine.
everyone ready for.
Oh, there were
defense
two
on
of
the
them for a second there. That was
Everybody
weird.
turns feral.
I think they have. They're all just wait around the corner.
This is honestly just poking a hole
Oh, for.
in a rock. Hoping filters filter the filter big.
Ah!
And responding to anything that tries to stop us. That's
The whole point of this is to get
Very-
back
very
to the
simple,
moon temple so we can relock
I
it.
did receive your letter. Just let you know.
put our faith in the big
I have been
barrier,
asked to
and then
confirm
they
if
put their
everybody
faith
is
in
ready.
all the beefcakes
Are you
around here,
all ready?
to keep them safe.
As much as I can be, I guess.
Ready to go.
And
Yeah.
hopefully,
Let
we
me
save
know when
some
everyone's
Think
ready.
so.
I'll give them the
I
signal.
am ready.
Actually,
The two of them have already gone in to begin, drilling.
oh, they started already.
Yes.
And then maybe we could just do research on ley lines and further our goals and stop this silent one that apparently someone thinks is inside. If he's inside, we should definitely go in there and stop him. I'm getting tired of the
Sorry,
defeatist
you didn't
questions.
take the
Billy.
box out.
We can't hear you.
Excuse me. I have asked, and they are all ready.
Alright.
Shoot.
We got boilings biting
Be ready
necromantic
to put the
bullshit,
barriers up.
asthma bites.
We're also going to need to clear out a way for them to get back.
Yeah,
Just
tap
make
my
sure
back.
we don't get in the way.
They're inside.
Royal go cookers.
Good.
Should
You
we
guys
open
can
the
get
bakery?
closer now, if you wish. They are inside.
Okay.
Maybe I
You
can
simply
separate
make
my
me in their
ovens finally.
siphoning sticks. Because I can do that.
Yeah, you really should
Not in,
separate
out
the
here, on this
ovens.
side, if that helps. The
Okay.
barriers
What's
don't
going
help.
on?
Leaf has a
It's okay.
bakery
go.
if you want to bake with me.
Do I need to remove my
No, it's
alchemic
my own.
barrier then?
May as well get a little closer,
No.
just in case.
In case if there are creatures
Aye,
that
they've
try to
sent the
bust
first
through,
two
we don't know
in.
if there are, but if there is, then it'll stop them, hopefully.
But it's going to stop any
Yeah, I'm
of the
saying people-
necrotic magic that comes.
Okay,
So you don't have to
well.
Keep it
try
there.
it. Okay.
Yeah, well, I got
Also
your
be
back.
prepared
Try to
for an
siphon through.
exterior assault.
It's okay. It's just
If
like,
needed,
we don't-
sorry.
No, no, go ahead.
I was going to say I can pinpoint holes through it to allow it to start coming through.
I'm just gonna wait out here for now, make sure that
That
nothing
can
shows
work.
up out here.
Yeah,
That
but
way
I don't
people can
think we
focus
should
on
get
points of
close.
your barrier to siphon from.
And that's why I'm
If you think you can
so I'm
manage
taking
that,
cover
I
behind the
trust you.
wall right here.
I will certainly try.
That's a person up there, right?
Hopefully
That's
that
not
actually
a thing to be
lasts.
considered,
Okay.
to be worried about.
Yeah, I'm a person. Thank you.
Okay.
Say, who's not a person?
I'm going to put up mine just in case it explodes. It'll absorb the shock.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Besides, when have voidlings been pink?
I think he's just making sure.
We got plenty of people that flip under an influence. They don't have to be voidlings.
I was just claiming the. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Alright. I'm a person. Just
I
being a
appreciate
ranger.
everyone here, by the way.
I don't think
Thank you for
anything
all
was
your support.
anything was meant by it.
And thank you for not coming in.
If you're offended by
yelling
that,
and
get better.
screaming, because I have been genuinely working on this.
God.
ruthlessly.
What a weird comment to make.
It's been a few days. Alright.
You must be
I don't know,
really angry, dude.
I don't know. I think he's funny.
I don't. And thank you, that means a lot.
But it doesn't even make sense.
I get it.
I'm surrounded by idiots. I think I'm surrounded by idiots.
At all times.
Damn.
I think someone's voice is very much carrying. I hope the excavation's going alright.
I've always meant to ask, what's that big building over in that direction? Suppose location makes sense.
My understanding is that there was a closeness between Kalis and Neris before their deaths, so to speak.
The ebb and flow of the tides and the moons.
Yep. Sunrise and sunsets, and at the end of the day, even gods die.
Well, so far nothing's happening at the Nexus.
I did put Kato on his ass, though.
I almost had you.
Almost. Not enough.
I would have loved to see that.
I mean, also headaches weren't fucking helping things either. It was pretty fucking bad, even though there was only 3 of us over there.
Like, does it ever?
Tell me about it.
But I have been
Tell the
training
Bane.
against them. With like me and Zach, like all we do is fucking spar, and so I've gotten quite good at it. We'll say. I mean, there's still things I need to work on, but
You know, of all the people that I thought would have showed up, I'm surprised Zach isn't here.
he's sleeping. Nightmares suck.
Indeed. Although I did notice it was a little quieter than normal.
Wow.
He's a friend. I think that we can make jokes. He even calls me Jer Bear.
I have heard that.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow,
Mm-hmm.
can you come here a moment?
What was that?
Blair is new to this role here of running. Can you help her?
Yeah. Where'd she go?
She was with. I thought she was following me. Here she comes. Blair, this is Shadow. Shadow, this is Blair. Shadow's going to help you with your job duty.
Sorry.
Yeah, just keep following me.
Okay, great. I'm going to go back to the healer tent. Thanks, guys.
I have no idea what's going on inside, and I already said no organics inside, so this is nerve-wracking.
Oh, I know.
Should we send a scout?
Probably best if there's someone that isn't organic to go in.
We have lots of people. There has to be someone that
You don't need to. I can send the signal.
Okay.
What about being organic?
I was going to say, that sounds like you, Zero.
Oh, it's alright. I think we
I
have
was
a
also going to suggest Zero.
Thank you. Maybe if we need to, we can send. I just don't want to. If the reason why we're just trying to keep sparse with it is so that if anything does go wrong, those two have the highest possibility of resistance to it, whatever's happening. I think so. I just don't want to. If it does hurt them, I don't want to send another person in.
Worst case scenario, you know I can survive.
What if it hurts you too?
It probably will.
Then no. I'd rather not. Everything we're doing is so that unnecessary damages can be avoided. That's the intent anyway.
But I'm small and quick.
You are small and quick, but still, I'd be proper wrecked if you got injured.
Strong magic.
Okay.
What's happening now?
We're waiting on the geomancers to finish prepping the hole.
Oh, hey, Jubilee.
Okay.
Oh, midlife to the party? Yes. You're fine.
I think I've been muted. I haven't really been talking, but I think I have been muted.
Okay, well, if you've got magic to cover that, you should be fine. Just try to keep an eye out for people on the ground. Pick them up or get them out of the fight if they need it to help. Okay.
It is at the light.
mistakes. What was that, Flash?
I don't know.
Alright. My recommendation is for everyone who is not needed near
I'm
the
gonna
barrier
back
needs
up.
to
There's a
remove
lot of
themselves
building
back
right
from
here.
it.
If something goes down, I don't want to get caught in it.
Yeah, let's back the fuck up.
Well, we're backing up.
Everyone who is not going to be able to withstand the large holes by chance, please refrain from coming any closer.
It's pressurized.
Yeah,
they
not
say
sure
it's
what's happening.
straight.
Yeah,
Alright,
well,
everyone pick a side of the wall, hunker down, and clench your ass cheeks.
Usually requires something more physical than magic.
I mean, to be fair, I guess magic can build actual physical pressure. It is a type of energy.
Yeah, this is true.
Explosion is an explosion.
No, that's not what we're talking about. We were aware that explosion is definitely an explosion.
Yeah, that's why I'm hiding behind this clavis a little indent.
Necro, big guy.
Alright, come on, squeeze in.
If this doesn't get, if this explosion ain't gonna get the Floyd's attention, I don't know what will.
Yeah, you know, yelling their names incorrectly. Standing outside your home and helicoptering into the sky will do it.
I do that every other time. Get to looking from them.
Really? Because they're always watching mine house, so every morning I go out and I helicopter it completely into nude.
Maybe I'm just not doing it hard enough.
You know, that might be. It isn't.
No dying in an explosion.
Yeah, no, I'm not dying in a magical necrotic explosion. No.
I was talking to Benji.
Better be an explosion involved.
Yeah, necrofire.
Huh? Who was talking to me? I was
It's
again.
probably not purple.
You were in your head, so I pulled you out of the blast range that could possibly happen. Yeah, no dying. Thanks.
Oh, no, thank you.
Hmm.
Are they gonna be okay in there?
Hey, it could be worse.
Should be.
Set fucking explosives to blow it all up.
Us.
Are there other people I can carry in blast range?
Within blast range?
Like, if people that are like meditating.
Oh,
try
yeah,
to-
get out.
I don't think I can lift anyone else.
The intrusive thoughts kicked in that she wanted to put them in the blast range, so.
What? No! No!
You fuck a boiling?
That's right.
Back up.
No.
Yes.
Ha! That's not even that goal.
You eat it though?
Yeah. Okay. Well, either we sit here and. What? Well, would you just want us to sit here in silence or what? We're trying to alleviate the stress of, you know, whatever the hell's going on.
Yeah, or mind your own fucking business.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
that's why it's fun.
You don't have
I
to
don't know.
listen to our conversation. Shit.
Yeah, go
If I'm
fuck
gonna
off.
die, I at least kind of want to joke about it beforehand. That'd be kind of nice.
There are far too many people that die unhappy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright.
It's not fun unless you're almost dead.
Fighters need to prepare themselves.
Alright, fighters, get up here.
Oh, what the hell is happening?
Gotta prepare
Siphoners, let's
ourselves.
remove ourselves from in front of the damage path that might be coming. The barrier should hold a necrotic, but
Just mentioning.
Stay just slightly back. If we start attacking, you move in.
Sounds like something's going on in there.
Alright. Zone. Still is kind of a small space. If you're towards the back, switch to small arms if you can.
I don't have anything small.
Thank you for boosties.
Because this battlefield to get very crowded very quickly. So if you have a smaller arm, switch to it. I
Or something
understand
pokey.
you can.
Sticks,
Yeah.
this is your expedition. There is fighting.
Back out. Get out of there.
Get out of there.
Should we pull them out?
Oh, hells.
Is it eat you
Big no fix in there.
As
No
well
fix,
as our
don't.
And they are both
Pull back, please.
tied.
Clear comms.
What?
What's a comb?
Communication.
He's striking at something.
People at the front are
No
trying to
fix.
talk about what's going on inside.
Where's Stone?
Yeah, and I'm trying to organize a battle in back.
Zero.
You want me to
are you
head in?
adverse to- 1 second. Zero, are you adverse to holy? Where are you?
I don't know what that means.
Does holy magic affect you?
No.
Can you
I
go
mean, it could
inside and make
damage
sure?
a chassis, but like nothing super wonky.
Okay. Can you go inside and make sure that 2 constructs that are inside get back out, please? They need to get out of there.
Yes.
Would you like us to start to pull them out? They are tied.
Ah, that's true. Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Well, I recognize that.
I hope no fake is okay.
Where's Stone? Can we drag him out with a rope?
You can try. They are on separate guide ropes. Oh.
No fix. Back here now, please.
You guys are supposed to get out of here now.
We have fighters ready. Let's go. Don't put your lives in danger.
Ready? Pull them out here. They can
Alright, back up from the barrier.
Backing up.
Where's Stone? And where's Zero?
Stone is out.
Pulled out.
Did Stone come out?
Yes.
Okay, good. So we have fighters right out here. Can we please not try to just hold a line that doesn't need to be held, please? I'd rather make sure my friends are okay. No fake.
Don't everybody. All run it at once. Communication's key.
Oh, sorry, Scrap.
What the fuck,
Is he not speaking?
No, he is
It's
not.
very tight in there, so be careful.
Okay. Arcane Stone, what did you notice? Are you okay? Were you
Things are
did you
definitely in
manage to
there.
burrow?
Stone and no effect just.
There is an opening. Some of the gas is leaking through. They're trying to create another one when they were pulled out.
Okay. That's fine. Where the incision mate?
We're the ones that
and,
got extracted, moved to medical.
I guess height-wise.
Yes. And for right now,
Cannot tell you.
we wait until get the signal to.
Okay.
They do not know. It is not one they made. It just. You'll have to ask to know that they don't. What he was doing.
No, Vic isn't really talking.
Is it the hole with the green smoke coming out?
I guess so.
It was like this high up.
Okay. Okay. If you feel enough, not yet, but how do you feel anyway? Are you okay?
They're fine.
Okay. Next incision, if you can, bring it higher, but there's something in there right now. Who can traverse through a holy barrier that wants to fight, but we just... I don't want too much people in there.
There are void inside.
Pick some sticks. Pick 3, send them in. Move
That's what I
away
was
from
thinking
the
too.
barrier if you cannot pass.
Okay, Jerry. Who else? Fine, Toby. And Zero.
Move up.
Can you make sure that Arcane Stone can get to the wall? Arcane, I need it another league high, at least a story. Let's make it 2, just to be safe. Can you manage that?
Can
try.
It's all about keeping that thing off this one.
Okay, the 3 of you, make sure she's alright. The moment you get down once, consider coming back. Well, if it's twice, come back immediately, understand?
Yep.
Okay.
Jerry, why'd you ask me to move up?
In case we need more of us. There's only a couple of us in.
Whenever everybody else is ready, I'll go.
Yes. Can I have some? Go.
Go.
And go.
I actually need some as well.
I do have.
I don't have many.
I have many.
What the fuck?
Toward the medical tent. I will give you what.
Oh, there you go, Zero.
Where's the tent?
Right here.
Say the word sticks and I will go in.
I don't want you hurt. It doesn't wholly hurt you.
I'm blessed by the tree of life, darling.
Okay, well, if one of them has to come out, then you can tag in. Does that sound okay to you?
Mm-hmm.
Same rule applies. If it's downed once, consider coming back. If it's twice, no thinking, just come back, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Hey, so don't know if anyone wants to know, but apparently someone was just murdered in town.
Oh shit.
What?
Yeah, silver hair and black feathers was found at the body.
Nice.
Nice.
was it?
No, that's not nice.
Yeah, Aurelian just stopped by.
Who was murdered?
I have no idea. Ask Aurelian.
Silver hair and black feathers?
Yep.
The fuck?
Alright, let's focus on this task and then we'll worry about that once this is over.
I just thought I'd share.
We don't need to fight in this small area.
Okay.
Back up.
So I got a name for who died. Apparently it's the one
Were you
called
successful?
Melly.
Yes, they got a
Melly?
small hole bored north
Like
north
that.
towards the,
Melly.
Apparently
ceiling.
she was killed. She's the one who died.
Okay.
Hold on.
Good.
I could
Wait,
use
hold
some
on, I was trying to talk
healing.
to Sticks.
Oh, here.
There's stone.
Take your healing a little ways back, please. If you can.
There's stone.
Are you sure it was a girl?
That's what they said.
Okay.
Did the fighters have healers with them?
Where is stone?
Yes.
Stone is back.
Made it out. I think we pissed it off.
Jerry, what's it like in there?
There's
Like,
your answer to that. Melly's dead. Silver hair, black wings was found.
It's tight and dark.
And it is slowly filling up with that gas.
Okay.
I know that scream in there. Although I thought it
Wait.
dead.
Are they saying Millie?
I think so.
What?
Millie.
I was only half.
The tiefling.
I was only half hearing. Was I? No.
You're not talking about Millie Murph?
I don't know.
Oh, hells.
Anybody else say that?
That's
Oh, that was loud.
I'm just waiting to see any sign of that miasma or whatever it is.
It is at the base of the opening, or base of the cave-in. They got out quickly after making the second. They don't know how fast it's spreading.
So how are people swapping in and out? What's the system for that?
Well, so far we only saw one tiny voidling, but assuming there's more and there was a scream earlier. How many fighters do we have? A lot. I know Corvus hits like a fucking boulder. I'd like Corvus to be with one other. Who is another?
Me.
Okay, so
And me.
I need at least 2 people to 3 nearest the channelers so that we can siphon without being impeded. And I want Corvus and Ilfirin here at the mouth of this entrance here. Anything that spills past them, I guess people can come in accordingly. But what I want to hear is communication, please. If you're going to jump in, call it. If you're going to jump out, please call it.
Oh my god, just send them in and call
remember
people
the,
out.
Remember the code word.
Mostly for yourself too, because those that can hit hard really hit hard, and if you don't announce yourself when you jump in, they're going to knock you on your ass. So just be careful, please.
Alright, so where exactly do you need me in Corvus?
At the mouth of this entrance, the widest part. So here, back here. The guards I would like nearest the channelers are Zero, Toby, and Jerry. I would like Kalana nearby, so let's make that 4. But let's make sure that those defending the channelers are closest to the channelers so that the 2, I'm gonna just call you Zerkers. You 2 are unimpeded. Everyone else, a little ways behind. Get ready to jump in when you need to, as you need to. Because I imagine there's going to be some spillage. And again, try to communicate with each other if you can help it. Does that sound fair to everyone? Also, in the subject of switching out, I need... Who else are considered Zerkers? Bitsy, if one of the 2, Corvus or Ilfarin, needs to tag out, you tag in. How's that?
Can do.
Okay. Anyone else a berserker? Actually.
Yeah, just for if you hear me yelling mine, just get out of the way.
Jeez.
The feeling is mutual.
Okay. In that case, well, we'll just leave it at that for now. If we need more switching out, please call it out to me and call it out to everyone else. If I have to, I'll step away. Response, please.
What?
Yeah,
Oh shit!
Fights behind us.
Okay, because
pull them away from the tunnel.
Where do you want me again?
I
Right
want
here with
you
us.
to right at the front, because if things come out of the tunnel, well, I need you to
What
be nearby.
position?
Yeah, no, I'm just.
If one of the Zerkers need to tag
Get
out,
rid of this
and Bits
bush.
is already in there,
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
you in. All right, Derek?
That's fair.
I want to keep Berserkers, just 2 of them at the mouth of the cave, or at the widest part, so that there's smaller chance of just swiping into each other. Thank you, Sky.
Worse.
And to get overwhelmed easily, it seems, and I'm very frustrated with myself. Oh shit.
Come on, Bowser, you gotta go potty. Come on, baby dog. You gotta go potty because we're going on. Let's go. Baby dog.
What? What is that noise?
That did not sound fucking pleasant.
Ow!
Oh shit! Oh,
Call it
No throwing magic.
I think the response.
Where'd it go?
I suggest you just go kill it.
Feeling is mutual.
It actually wants us to go in. It can't come out.
Okay, if it's just the one thing that you have already fought, Jerry and Toby, go on in. If it's more than that, come back out right away.
Alright.
Here, big cat.
With
There's
pleasure.
something on the ground.
I got this one here.
Corvus, if you feel like it, you can go have fun if you like.
You hear
Yeah.
that, Corvus?
Wait, which direction?
Yes.
Closest to this entrance if you can. You can step out a little farther if you want, so you don't have to be confined to this little space. Go stretch your legs and have fun.
Yeah, this.
Just stupid guy.
There's not enough things out there.
That's fair. Don't jinx it, please.
But Jinx isn't here. Oh, is she, I think.
I think I saw her a little while ago. Maybe she's still here. How does it look in there?
I see a light.
Yeah. That should be Toby, hopefully.
Oh, go ahead.
I can't tell if the miasmas come this way or if it's just taking a sweet time. It doesn't seem so. They don't seem to be affected yet. That's another thing. If any of you see a miasma, come out as well. Fuck this barrier.
Not more.
Hey, Corvus, you want to do the thing on this one? Just for the hell of it? Alright, do it.
Sahel? Attack here. My arms aren't working.
Siphoners have danger close.
There we go.
Taste death.
Corvus has it, I think.
Watch it, we got smaller skeletons too. Seems like it.
Yeah.
Hello, Carmine.
Hello, Zero.
You might want to look the other way.
Oh, I've knocked it into the wall.
And it lives there now.
Oh, it's out. Okay, maybe.
And dead.
There you go.
Gorlock.
Got it.
Hello.
Next, this one can go in and create that third opening.
Welcome to the party.
Well, thank you for the welcoming. As always, fashionably late.
But here instead. That's still good.
I couldn't let you be down here.
Have the white clothes. It just doesn't really work with.
Hey, but when did the horns play? Like, I'm all for that.
Tonka, what are you doing? What are you doing, Tonka? He's like under my feet. He's a good boy, but he's under my feet. What are you doing? Why are you on my feet, buddy? Have a nice night. Drive safe. Why are you sitting here? This is a terrible spot for you, my boy. My dog is like, I'm gonna be under your feet. As I can. What are you scared of, buddy? What is bothering you?
Mm. Somebody.
I was told.
Looked like somebody take out her. There's a big gaping gash in her heart or in her chest, and heart should be there, but
I was told someone was murdered. Who?
This lady right here, name's Melly. What doing?
Uh.
Whoa! No. You stop it right now or I'll fucking hit you.
She is dead.
Doesn't matter. She has family that she needs to talk, that needs to know. You can't dismember a damn body when they're... Back off.
I can't swing.
Can't do that. It's wrong.
Not wrong to them, but... Let's take this outside.
Can't see you at all.
Come on. Burn those fucking feathers off.
Understood.
It's a terrible place to fight.
Sorry, Clover.
It's okay.
God, my music! I've lost my music in the middle of all of this. That's terrible. Man, the stamina drain is fucking awful. That's really bad. I got no stamina. This is fucking awful.
Damn it, Clover. Sorry again.
It's okay.
So much fire.
Doesn't matter. You need to show respect whether they're dead or not. Good luck trying. Person in there has family.
Oh, fuck.
We are not the same.
The dead are dead. Nothing can be done for them.
Doesn't matter if they're dead or not. They still have family that need to be informed about it and grieve over them properly. They can't do that over a dismembered body because somebody decides to feed them.
Do you prefer I eat the living then?
Prefer you not to eat anybody. If you need to eat, eat animals.
You do not understand.
I don't care if I understand. Eat animals.
That her light
By the
will
looks
live
of
with
the-
me for 2 days until she fades completely. Besides, aren't you a medic? Isn't your job to keep those injured alive?
She was already dead before I showed.
Yes, but you abandoned the field. Too worried about the dead to take care of the living.
I wasn't even at the field.
Of course you weren't. Sitting above the cave.
I wasn't even there.
Of course not. If that makes you feel better.
And apparently you have me mistaken for somebody else. Because you can ask the one that's crouched next to you where she found me, and did she find me at the field? Where everybody else is at the battlefield?
No.
Where did you find me?
There's a little, homes over there? I don't know what that is.
Ooh. Ooh. What's
So,
that?
next time before you decide to try and feed on the fucking dead in front of people, make sure they don't know how to fight.
Next time I will feed on the living then.
Good luck, because they'll just turn around and fight back. That's why I suggested feeding on animals.
I only knew her one day. If she's friends with this Luna, I have seen Luna's grave. Do you think they would want to be buried next to each other?
Possibly.
We could do that.
Waste of perfectly good light.
Let your light diminish then.
The light is not yours to take. Didn't belong to you.
No, it didn't. never does. That's why I take. Perhaps next time I will just eat the little fae that I trap.
I don't really think you know what you're saying, lady. Know how many people would try to kill you if you did that? A lot more than standing in front of you, that's for sure.
And that goes with more than just certain phase, too.
No, morally upstanding things disgust me. The value of the dead exceeding those of the living.
Your blatant disrespect for the dead.
They are
disgust
dead.
us. Doesn't matter.
Oh, yes, because their flesh is so bound with a soul, and their memories and value to anything but feasting. There is no value to it. They are gone.
Maybe to you, but
they
not
are
to
gone.
us.
What was her name? Did you know her? Did you care for her?
Yes, I did actually.
Before the storm hits, I'm going to bury her.
Mm-hmm.
I see you cared so much for her family to say goodbye to her. Or was that just pomp?
We're doing this so you can't get a hold of her body and feed on her again. They'll respect that.
Where is the closest one? I think it's Highlands for him. I'm coming. As soon as I figure out where the damn highway. Highlands is over here, right? Yeah, I could find teleports.
Wonder if it was our place to do that.
So she was an hour away from the light being gone and returning to that animalistic state. I think she was burned. I hate medical RP. I'm so fucking bad at it. Not me playing an actual doctor in Red Dead Redemption. Listen, no, I don't do medical RP as like a doctor. What I'm saying is I'm bad at being the victim because I'm like, fuck, I don't know. I mean, this is a character who could probably roll fortitude and like fucking like I said, 28. So like she's not a character that like lacks for the ability to heal. I think I got what I want the injury to be. And you're not going to use this as an excuse to perform a test.
For what?
One of your experiments. Oh, jeez. Remember, you did tell me that's what you do.
What type of experiment would you like?
Do not want an experiment. You said you were going to treat me.
Alright, sit down.
They seem to care an awful lot about someone they did not even know. It's not fatal. The Evis wound. Heal on its own. I will not be walking and do something. Not for a while. It's about how I treat my wounds, too.
Just throw some dirt on it and it'll be fine.
Does that go over very well with most of your patients?
Well, the first time. Don't know what happens the second time.
So they don't come back. Is that what you would prefer me eat? Will you patch me up after I get into fights over corpses?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, you don't want me to eat the living.
Oh, no, I just don't want you to eat Flora.
Well, she's weak and helpless and very naive. She was easy prey. Why do you care about Flora?
My guest has a vested interest.
Is that your cryptic way of saying you will not tell me the story?
I thought I already had.
Not of how you have a vested interest in Flora.
The one I share space with has a vested interest.
Yes, your host, if that is the Wraith or the other thing.
The other thing.
I was asking what the vested interest was, duck.
Well, apparently she took the other one in and was, a caretaker of sorts.
I don't understand the obsession with corpses.
Your wound should not require bandaging, but if you would prefer, I could bandage it up.
Are you saying your magic spit will not do the job?
No, I'm offering a courtesy.
It's fine. I do not often bandage wounds, or really do anything with them.
That's a relief. Sometimes I struggle with bandages because of, well...
Claws?
Yes.
Why do you think I don't bother usually? For a bit more time at least.
I do have rough notes of my Nexus research, if you want to see what this is all about.
What have you been researching? Do not make me read, it is boring.
Well, the rifts of the Nexus, essentially.
What have you learned of it?
Oh, it's much like I thought, but I thought I would research the infection more to see if there's a gateway of sorts.
Are you trying to reverse engineer it? Get the gate open, or close it?
I believe that people would prefer if it was closed.
That doesn't mean you would.
I prefer not to deal with void creatures. I spent time in the Outer, and that was enough for me.
I did not see you at the expedition.
I believe that was organized by the cat people.
Sticks, yes.
When I did my original research on the spores and figure out how to disperse the necrotic energy of the hunter, I gave them that research and also a tracking device, and they never responded or even took the time to say thanks or anything.
All of you researchers do this very strange thing where you don't talk to each other.
Yes, I tried to talk, and the other researchers don't seem to want to hear anybody else's findings.
Stoven says the same, so did Styx. Alaris says so.
Oh, I went to talk to Tobin, and he turned into a crazed dragon thing.
Yes, he says he's cursed or something like that.
They don't want to talk to the mermaid.
Well, you put off the same sort of unsettling aura I do.
They put us a tab above the savages, I believe.
That would be because I am a savage. Mostly.
I did see them working with Rito.
I am not sure if they were working together or if they were simply there to make sure people did not die. It was wonderful watching Elle and Orvis just yell at Rito about how stupid what she was doing was. How no one had talked to them about it, and it had been on the board for days.
Corvus is not like the Earth-like creatures. He threatened me the other day.
Rito and I got into it with him for one reason or another. Though my first interaction with him, he did seem to like me. I'm not sure why. It has not been
So,
a positive sense.
in my experiment, I was at the Nexus and Tilly and Kalista interrupted my ritual and then brought a bunch of them over there, and they wanted to lynch me because I took 2 set priests and threw them into the Nexus.
Those crying ones you had in the cages.
Yes, one of them was destroyed by the energies, the other survives. I'm hoping it develops an infection. That's the one that's in stasis.
Tilly is one that I would make disappear if I did not think there would be huge hunting parties for her.
Tilly was upset. I was hurting the poor innocent savages, the ones who murdered Ailey. And she tried to rally the troops, per se. And then later, when there was a void attack at the Upper River Temple, she tried to blame it on me.
Her voice hurts my ears, and I dislike her for no other reason than that. She could say anything she wished, but it annoys me every time she speaks.
Yeah, the temple explosion did a number on her. She was severely injured.
I wish you would have died. Though I'm sure that's another one someone would throw a fit if I tried to eat her corpse.
Yeah, but she is allied with Corvus, I believe.
Rito has some sort of soul entangling. Tried to do something to help her yesterday and it failed. Says it is liver of the father. It wound itself so tightly around her she cannot distinguish herself from him.
I offered to help. She did not want my help. She said that she had the help of the Soul Weaver.
The Soul Warden tried and failed yesterday.
Perhaps she is like you. Perhaps there is no hope for her.
Grim outlook. I'm rather content with my nature, you know.
But yes, it's rather a dilemma though. You can only feed on the ones who you're most vulnerable to get hurt by.
Relevant. I got what I could from that corpse. Freshly dead, I think. Very, very fresh.
She'd been dead for less than an hour.
What's so strange about it? They came down to the expedition and announced a murder. No one even knew who they were. No one cared.
I don't think it was a good time to go announce a murder. It seemed you would wait till they were finished with their excavation.
Well, they did not. But it was funny that no one recognized the name. No one knew who they were. And no one cared. Except apparently when you try to eat them.
So, if you find out where this Luna is buried, then perhaps you might be able to sneak in for a meal.
Yes, but the problem is the light fades. Last 2 days. Flashed eyes. So it matters how long it's been dead. Which is why I prefer to keep them alive.
We just need to know where Eris lives, and we can find Luna's corpse, and this one called Millie would be buried right next to her.
Yes, but say we find it tomorrow. There will only be a day of light left in it. And the day after it will all be gone. I've already taken what I can from her. She's dead. There will be no more light inside of her. It's not really about the flesh, I've told you. Though I struggled to communicate it.
Which is why I presented you with lingering flesh and soul energy and soul essences. Where do you think those are extracted from?
No, I understand. But I'm not sure it's the soul. I'm not exactly sure what it is. It's the light inside people. That spark of their intelligence or personhood, I suppose. You have it. Constructs have it, though I'm entirely unable to eat them. I have tried. Something with intelligence has that light. The savage natives don't. Even if they do have a soul, that is why I don't know exactly what it is.
Apparently they are looking for ley lines tomorrow.
Again. They followed one the other day. It went to a nexus. And there was a voidling attack, and that archivist void dragon Orvis lost his mind.
Well, I don't know what they think these reflexes are. And if they did find a main source of power, only thing they're doing is feeding the void and disrupting the balance of the rest, which is already distraught because time is broken in these lands.
Why do you say that?
I don't. The Library of Elders says that. Let me check my notes.
Not sure what they're trying to do, honestly. I understand the curiosity of it, but study seems a folly if you do not do something with what you know. Same reason why I was so irritated at everyone telling Styx to stop. They'd prefer to just let it be. Like that would make a difference.
Ah, here it is. Alara, Weaver of Fate. During the Celestial Fall, Alara's tapestry was torn, casting the timeline into disarray. The Shadow Nexus is rumored to have been born from her broken threads, as fragments of lost timelines seep into reality.
Have you been to the Green Library?
The Green Library, what is that?
The one, the green cave on the side of the unnamed city. The bones and the spikes.
Ah, yes, they have all those Outer Dark books.
Were you able to get the door open?
No.
Strange place. Did not know what to make of it.
I did see some books encased in soul magic, but I did not bother with it.
I did not see any books encased in soul magic. Not one. I saw the one that had a wraith guarding it, or a ghost of some kind. That was it.
Or perhaps it's turned into a more crystallized form.
I don't know. Just know that there was a lot of dead things wandering around in there.
Oh, I haven't been. I'm talking about before the door.
As am I. There are many, many, many dead things down there.
Oh, I only saw 2 portals. They were both broken.
We are talking about different libraries, I think. You are talking about the archive. The Hollow.
Okay.
Right? I am talking about the green cave that leads into this underground complex full of dead things, with an arena and a library and a barracks inside.
Ah, I must see this. Hold on a moment.
It is not a particularly safe place. I struggle to dispatch all of the creatures there as they keep coming.
I'll take care of that in just a moment.
I am curious who killed the woman, though. That silver hair and black feathers.
Yeah, I believe I saw the one who murdered her. Or they might have seen the one who did.
What on earth are you doing?
I'm making an elixir.
Or what?
So we can explore this place without dealing with those pesky undead.
What?
It's a camouflage where they won't be able to sense you.
You just want to see the books.
Precisely. It's almost finished. I do need to think for a moment.
I wonder if anyone else will die on the expedition. So many people.
If you want to scavenge the expedition, you can return to that and show me this cave later.
No, it is fine. I find being anywhere near that number of people fighting often ends up getting hurt by the people, not the creatures attacking. Strangely enough, watch people get dragged off. Nobody even notices.
Seems like that would be an opportune moment to strike.
Yes, I probably should have eaten Flora yesterday.
No one would have been wiser, even though that would have been unfortunate. The protector would have known.
The protector. That what you call the other thing.
Yeah, for now. Hector, Liminali, Stray, whatever name people want to give it.
And they did not choose their own name. They have no name. Or are you simply reluctant to share it?
Sure, it has many names. That was the point. But it hasn't wanted to come out recently, so...
So this, would you call it stray?
Yes, it's a previous name. Stray. Named by Flora. She does not know.
This, like your instincts, or an entirely separate creature?
Entirely separate. I get to observe it as it observes me, but other than that, reach your own will.
What is it doing?
Oh, the elixir is ready. So go ahead and do a stack of it. This machine here is a whole different thing entirely. Which is the gray potion labeled invisibility, but it's essentially a camouflage.
Shall we then?
Try the potion first. Let's make sure it's working right.
Okay. Yeah.
You sense it? It should feel like a snake is baiting you.
Fuck. It's fine. I will just kill things. Or move around them. I have done so several times. Come. Apparently magic does not believe in me. Yeah, I guess.
You better believe in magic.
I have seen it, and many of the foolhardy actions people take with it. This way. So, Tobin tried to eat you. So Tobin tried to eat you. Why don't you talk to Solara, Polaris, and Styx?
I already gave Styx my research. She never responded. What would be the point? I'm not going to beg for their help.
Have you tried talking to her? She does speak skin.
She typically seems rather busy.
She is, I've found, in one of two moods. Either, much like Tobin, she is moving 1,000,000 miles a minute, or she is as stone, entirely unmoving. About Polaris.
I don't know. Roland says all these people were joining the tower, but I've not seen them there.
What tower? What tower are you referring to?
This secret tower that everyone seems to know about.
Well, I am asking what secret tower.
The problem is Roland would never allow you to enter the tower now.
So, what tower and who? Because I could not hear you.
I said, Roland would never allow you access to the tower.
I do not know an Arun.
No, Roland is the one bonded with Flora. The man in green.
Aurelian. Let's see. The Fawn. He thanked me yesterday for some reason. Not sure why.
As you brought Flora back to him.
She tells interesting stories. And she tastes particularly sweet.
Listen to her stories and don't eat her.
Yes, next time I lose control of myself, I will make a point not to rip her throat out. It is very difficult when creatures are willing to walk into your den and lay down and be devoured. She did not flinch.
I don't
she did
think
not.
that Flora perceived it that way.
Well, she did not even attempt to flee until I had actually ripped flesh from her bones. And then, by then, the door was locked and such. Have you been here before? Am I just describing it poorly? Ugh.
I've been here, but not inside.
Well, the library is down to the right. Every path you run down will send the undead walking. So, let's stay right. Oh, look, I can drink now. Amazing. It's really weird. Someone has already awoken them, I see. that might be of interest to you. I made nothing of it.
It's like the catacombs.
There's a few pages there.
I've lost you.
Keep coming forward. Forward. There are stairs, and you come descend them. The rest of them, this area, other than one book, is safe-ish. There are a lot of books here. I hope you have something to write down your copies with. Yeah, old dictionaries here. Look at that. I have something to look at. You touched the book, didn't you?
One moment.
Don't touch the book with the skull.
I haven't touched any books.
Well, then someone else did. At least it did not scream. Are the dictionaries? There is nothing else down here. You're fine. Unless you touch the book with the skull, in which case then I will kill the wraith. Look. Ah, it is me touching the books. I understand now.
Are you talking about the floating books?
No, there are books, tucked in the shelves that have, how do you explain? Letters. I think it's part of the password I've been looking for. A and S I have found so far, as well as T. But the handwritten books you might be interested in are on these shelves. There's usually 2 or 3 each. Ah, another. H-A-S-T. Probably one more. It's hello. Fuck. You found one of them. What did it say?
It was an enchanted book showing a map of Eldritch with the words Luminera, the City of Lights. T
Yes.
is the name of a famous city.
So, I have an H, an S, a T, and an A. And you said the name of a famous city.
If you're infected, I do have cures.
I am fine. Thank you.
I believe I summoned another banshee.
Yes, it's fine.
And another one.
It's alright. I'm still not sure what the word is, but I should go to the store. Go.
So far I have ST and A.
S-T-A-H. Someone has told me the password is haste, but I do not know if that is correct.
Sorry, there's a lot of knowledge in here.
Hate, maybe. Or heats.
I don't see the books you were referring to.
Ah, well. That is because they are difficult to spot, but there are many, many, many of them. Come here, I will show you what they look like. Do you see this shelf?
I don't know where you went.
Come here. Or I'll just follow you, I suppose. Stop. This is one of them right here. There is 4 books on this shelf. These are the ones that are written. Some of them I have seen in other places, some I have not. But each one of the shelves like this contains multiple books. There is a laboratory on the other side as well, but I could make less of that. You see them now, though. Books.
Yes, this one is useful.
I suggest you keep copies of them, as there probably is about 3 hours of reading down here.
How many of these books are already known?
I would assume most, but I think only by Tobin. I have asked many people about this place, and most don't know what it is, or where it is, or really anything about it. There is a lot, I think, that perhaps was never fully explored here, and if it was, none of the information is publicly available.
A lot of these books fill in the gaps, but some are more useful than others.
Yes. There are perhaps 4 on this shelf. 1, 2. 2 on the shelf. The one I find interesting is about Fate's Path. Whatever that is. There are 2 here, or 4? 4. I'm just having a bad headache. No, this is 4 on this shelf, but I believe some of them are about the temples and such. And this shelf has 2.
Alright, I am finished with this shelf. Where is the next one?
Behind you directly, all the way to the end. No, here. All the shelves the same shape. I think there are 2 on that one. Yes, 2.
Ah, this is very useful. You should have me make books. But I have it on the way.
If I am something curious about something here, I just come back down and read it. god, I am so fucking laggy. But I think that's probably the server. Well, that hurt. Listen, I think, you know, there's only like 4 fucking creatures to pick from, so I think that's the problem. Right? Like, you don't have much to pick from. I feel that you are lost in your books now. You should touch this.
Touch what?
Look in the box.
Which box?
This one. My god, are you blind?
This chest over here?
Yes.
I already searched it.
And the other one in the far side. Did you touch that one?
Yes, I did.
Good.
It's just these 2 books is all I see.
Yes, I think this one only has 2. No, it has 3.
Scroll that I cannot read.
No, there's 3 leather-bound books on this shelf. Try looking through your eyes instead of, like, your shoulders. There's the Necrotic Convergence, the addendum,
That.
and then
I read that.
the history of the convergence.
Okay, that's the one.
That's on the bottom. Oh my goodness. Are you making copies? Is that what you're doing?
Anyway, I only have one book. I made a copy of that, and then the other one, I stored it in my mind in other ways.
Yeah, understood. Alright, this way. I think this shelf has 4. Yes, this one has 4. I think some of them are ones you might have read before, though, like Current Keepers and the Ember Legion.
Oh.
What?
This tells me exactly where the landmines are.
Yes, that's why I thought it was fascinating.
All the temples are where the landmines are. I don't understand
Why it was difficult.
unless you're looking where the points meet. But the inquiry they sent out had some of this in it, but not the last part.
I don't know. Are they still all out there? What the fuck? Wish I could just kick this door down.
This one wrote his book in the skin of a celestial being. I like the thought of that. It'll be a good book. So far I found 2 books here.
There's 4. 3 are on the first shelf, 1 is on the second. See them. But like I said, one is the Tide Keeper and the other one is the Flame something. Ember Legion. So you may have seen them before. The ley lines, and the 4th book is regarding the necromantic grimoire. Do you have all 4 of them?
I had the Shieling. I do not have the Necromantic Grimoire. I have the addendum.
No,
Is that
here. The necromantic grimoire is here. Regarding the necromantic grimoire.
Okay, I read that one.
Then the shelf has the ley lines, which I presume you found. It also has the current keepers of Khalees, which I believe is in the Waters Temple. And the Ember Legion. So I have seen those 2 in other places. Have you?
It's just as I suspected. It's a matter of finding all the temples.
Have you not been to the Water Temple?
I said all the temples. There's still temples that aren't discovered, according to Cora.
There is the sun, and the soul, and the moon, and the water, and the fire. What else is missing?
Yeah, one moment. Okay, there's the Sun Father, the Moon God, the Sky Forge, Illyria, the Tidebringer, the Unbroken Flame, the Keeper of Souls, and the Weaver of Fate.
Then perhaps Fate and the Skyforge are unfound, because I've never seen those 2, though this book refers to opening the path of fate. And this is the one I believe the password is about, but I cannot get the door open. Incantation to open the path to fate's end.
Okay. I have the incantation now.
The other one is the spark and the sand reaper. That is all I have found down here, then.
The sparks. Those were the 3 at the temple?
Say again?
I said these sparks. Those are the 3 that were at the temple? The fire beams?
No, those are flame wardens. Those are the guardians from the flame temple in the volcano. I believe that is all of them down here. There is more, but not books. More strange rooms, an arena. There is something at the top, but I was not able to... I think there was supposed to be a bony dragon I was supposed to fight, but it never appeared, and then I got stuck. So, yeah, I have no idea. Honestly, I would think perhaps an actual expedition with people down here would be beneficial, but...
They have not returned since they... I believe I've seen multiple traffic.
I have not seen anyone or been able to get anyone to actually tell me what they've seen down here. Most people don't know about it. And yes, it's this way to get out.
Yeah, I'm already lost. On my way back.
Somebody else has passed through to have activated all of them, but it could have been hours ago.
They're probably already went into fate.
Say again? I can't hear you over the stomping.
The open path, they may have already found their way to it.
I don't know. No, there is the door in the library I was unable to open. There is a door at the very top I was unable to open. There's some sort of laboratory and barracks and an arena as well, but the place is massive and filled with creatures, and I found no more information anywhere else. So...
I'll have to return.
Unfortunately, I was not able to clear the arena. There were waves.
So the attack here, after it was opened, well, there was a lot of people here during that time. And once they got in there, they did something so they could gain access. I was at the medical tent the whole duration.
I see. And yet no information exists about it, at least publicly. An ongoing problem, I think.
No, but they sent people looking for ley lines that the books already tell where they're at.
Yeah.
That makes me think they're looking for something else under the guise of another purpose.
Well, I guess I'm not flying anymore. It's fine.
Ah, well.
Yeah.
I have 2 ways into the aviary.
I think I will return to the expedition and see what became of it. There was lots of yelling. You could come, you know.
Is this expedition at a nexus?
There is a nexus nearby. It is at the Water and Moon Temple. They were digging it up. I think the closest portal's that one, actually.
Which one? I have a portal.
You have a portal? What do you mean you have a portal? I meant back to the city.
I have one that takes me to the staging area.
What? Why? How?
I would explain, but I'm starting to lose my voice.
I understand. Like I said, I'm going to return to the expedition. You are welcome to join me if you like.
Oh, I have to wait till tomorrow to find out. I have to resume my studies.
Of course you do. Like any researcher, you follow your solitude. A very strange breed indeed. One day you might actually talk to each other and learn all the secrets. None of you have it more than a couple pieces, unfortunately. Good luck, Cull.
Take care.
Two.
I, for one, do not believe I have any of the pieces, so I can't force people to talk to me.
Wonder what that is. I would like to be able to fly again. I don't know what happened. I don't know why my flying is broken, but it's fine, I guess. I would like to be able to fly. This is terrible not being able to fly. They made any progress at all?
I went further in than most. Right now, I think they're either trying to seal it, or whatever is inside is simply trying to get out. I was on the scouting team and made it past. Buildings crumbled. Don't know if they want to go that far tonight. It's quite grim in there.
Now, curiosity has peaked. I'm assuming there are still voidlings inside.
There was one that snuck up behind me, past the pile of rocks where the building crumbles. Still some flora and fauna, pink flowers, and the toxic mushrooms, but the ground of the building is giving way with magic itself.
Well, now I simply must go look myself.
I need you to be careful. You could fly. The others won't be able to get as close as you and I.
I would be able to fly if I was able to fly right now.
Why can you not fly, dear?
Perhaps I singed my wings. It'd be a problem after a nap.
Oh, well, we don't want that, and whatever is trying to get out right now is very big. Do you know anything of the Moon Guard, by chance?
The only thing I recall was before the temple was shattered, there was a tomb that if you touched, a dead thing rose and tried to drive you out. I never saw any guardians. Greenweavers, yes, but no guardians of this temple like the Flame Wardens and the Soul Wardens.
What is that?
What is what?
I don't see that floating up above the cave.
Oh, the one with the great wings.
Yes.
That is an angel, I believe. I've seen her. Vane, I believe, is her name.
Oh. Here I am thinking it's a monster. Child of the darkness myself. Oh, don't mind me. Yeah, that scared me more than most things do.
I believe that
Anyways.
Not to harm anyone. But I will go be nosy before they decide to lock up secrets again.
And perhaps later I can explain to you the dagger that I saw.
I would enjoy to hear your story very much.
I would enjoy your company if you seem to watch as much as I do.
They must be fighting something.
I hear it quite clearly,
They
but
are.
I'm sure.
They are fighting. And a group has just gone in. We have field healers, we have runners, and we have offense. And they're about to go, or they've gone in to fight. If you have a mask that can filter, you can go in. If you don't, I'd rather you not.
I threw it on the ground over there when I got upset. Should probably go retrieve it. It's quite frustrating trying to talk to people and them just not listening.
What happened?
We'll talk later. Right now it's unimportant feelings, but I'm going to get my mask.
Okay. Okay, that's better. Thank you for the fanning. Okay. I'm going to head in. Where's Sky? Oh.
Save.
Thank you. Can I see a mask? Do you think it'll filter enough for you?
It is just a makeshift piece of cloth, but I am not particularly worried about poisons or necrotic energies.
Okay. It does burn, too, so if it gets on your feathers, be mindful. I don't know if it'll burn through feathers or anything.
I do recall what it felt like the first time.
Okay. I trust you.
Very dark.
I'm gonna go back in. Because people risk their lives all night. I can't just stand back here. I really can't see.
It is very dark.
For a second, I saw red.
So, what's the... Oh.
Be careful going down there.
This rock gonna let me fucking climb up or what?
Stupid roidling thing.
Usually I would fly, but...
cover and back up again?
Oh.
Okay.
Shit, sorry.
Kidding me right now.
Don't open it, leave it closed.
Hello? It's time to wake up from a nap if you're not actually.
Lyric!
Are you dead? I don't know, but I'm going to talk to you anyway because there's some weird things in these lands and I don't know anything anymore. Anything I used to know no longer applies. And it's very frustrating. But that's okay. Hello?
It's hard. I can't see through the smoke.
What is this?
I want to help the people that are fighting.
Then you can. We'll figure this out.
Okay, be safe.
I just came from there, actually.
I don't know if you do like that.
Fascinating.
I'm sorry I went in there. Okay.
What did you say?
The Moon Temple Guardian, he has been asleep for a very long time. There was an incantation to awaken him, but it has been lost to time.
What
We
about
had covered
dagger
that
out
up,
there that
but
keeps disappearing?
Alright, fuck this one up.
Hi! Did you find something?
There's a map that points to the library under the unnamed city, which is actually where I just was. Strangely enough.
Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna try this with a little extra.
How do we wake up a construct, or do we even want to?
I don't know if it's construct.
Canting gods of fate! Ah.
It looks like blood.
Sticks, what are you trying to do?
And there's runes on this thing and I want to understand it.
Can I... Want me to push the lid off?
No.
Do not. You will awaken a guardian. Or
No, there's a guardian over here.
some other dead thing that will start swinging at you.
Probably. I just wanted to
Listen.
Cat
If the noise out there-
energy.
Excuse me, darling. Thank you.
Does anyone have a light to examine that map better?
I'm trying to figure out what this is.
This one.
We could use
Oh.
Guardian right now.
They've not been able to find it.
Awesome.
This one matches one of the
Something
maps
about
that's in the archives.
Yes, they heard that. They were searching around to see if there's any clues to what that incantation could be. Hopefully it was maybe on the sarcophagus here. It was not.
Well, there's a sarcophagus out here.
There are. It's difficult to examine, if I'm honest. The light helps.
What? Don't touch that.
It looks like the nexuses are marked.
Uh-oh.
That one is the green cave.
Oh shit. Oh, hello.
It doesn't like me.
Okay. Just a forewarning, it's about to get bright.
Okay.
Okay, not this many people in this small ass room.
Fucking tiny
This
room.
is
Yeah,
tiny
yeah.
room, big guy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get out.
I can't stand by.
You've got
We're
this.
fighting
I'm here
into
for
it.
emotional support.
Understood.
Go ahead.
Okay. Latrina, the archive.
Oh, it's not a good time for a malfunction on that. Okay, I guess I'll just
Thank you, Gorla.
myself. Okay.
Maybe
Booming Bell.
maybe getting him out
Temple.
in this moonlight.
Where is
I don't
Lyric
know.
and Scarlet at?
Right outside
here.
the door. Right outside the door.
Yeah.
Come here, dear.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, they're
I'm sorry.
Are there other temples missing?
Over here, dear. This map over here.
Map?
Did you guys find the lodge thing that was roaring all the
Oh,
time?
whoa.
Well,
Do you know what this is? Or
Okay, they're gonna
have you
try
seen
something.
It was-
something
Everybody
similar?
out!
It was stolen out of the stronghold of the Father
It closes on its own.
some time ago. I'm told it used to hang in the library there. It is his map of nodes.
Okay, let's see if that is the incantation.
Do you think we could take it back to the city?
Okay.
No, but I might be able to reproduce it for you.
I think in better lighting, with more eyes on it instead of in a
Okay.
wet, hidden room, it might be of more
Lady of
use.
the Veil and Guardian of Dreams, here are
Yes,
prayers that
I believe so,
unlock the
but I
shadowed
think
past of this world.
being where
Bring
it is,
mysteries
and
to
having been
show
here
us
for so
what lies
long,
hidden and guide
I
us
think
through
attempting to
visions
move it
of
would
the
destroy
forest
it.
beyond. By the light of your
But
crescent moon,
I
may
can
our spirits
reproduce
find
it
refuge and our minds
with a
embrace
certain
the
spell.
unknown. You who sacrifice
I think
yourself
that
to
would be
protect
very
this realm, we
helpful,
honor you for
perhaps
the veil
in the
that
main
still
city's
stands guard,
library.
that still guards us. Guide us,
Because
O
it is
moon
very
god,
dark and
let
very
your
hard
veil
to see in
protect us
here.
forever.
I'm just gonna back up.
That was too easy.
Live back here forever now. Thank you.
Yes. What is this?
What is what?
There's still
see
finding
this?
that the purple one down there.
Where?
Where?
Oh, I see it now. I've read this.
It's
I
coming
know
up here.
this. By the light of the shrouded veil, through mists and shrouded dreams, O guardian lost in slumber
There's a
deep.
void ring up here.
Oh, shit,
Awaken
okay.
now as moonlight gleams.
Let's keep it out of here.
The echoes of Nerissa, silver bound, veil of night, your oath
not the void
renewed.
dragon, something else.
Rise from whispers silent
great.
found, though dark
Besides the
she
void
will
dragon.
shine true.
I hate that.
A little different
Dang,
than
it made me
perhaps.
bleed.
Oh, whatever you did broke this guy.
Yeah, that does sound like an incantation to wake somebody up.
I think it's heading back up.
Nerissa is one of the goddesses, right?
Yeah.
This
You woke
this
up
is
its
her
guardian.
temple.
That is what I thought, but unfortunately there was no sign.
Hey, Jew.
The temple is under
ways are
attack by void beings,
Where is it?
as well as surrounded by a
Over
miasma
top.
that is corrosive.
Wow.
But
Yeah, stay out of there. It's tiny room. Just not a lot of room to work with in there.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, but you keep dipping and diving into the door.
Hey, where's the big thing? I think I found something to fight it.
it's the
I don't
first time
know.
I have seen a guardian at this temple.
Yeah, if you see a big
That's the fucking Moon Knight. That's so wild. Fucking Moon Knight.
Oh.
Yeah, don't hit him. He's
Oh
helping.
no, I'm not gonna hit it.
Sticks, get out of there. Stay.
I'm trying to help someone up. Hold on. There you go.
Lyric,
Oh, fucking smite.
Lyric, back up.
Okay.
You're going to get more hurt.
A little ouchy.
I came back to help because apparently y'all decided to come in again.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I mean,
Appreciate
we got.
it, Andrew.
It's a good thing I live nearby.
Yeah.
Someone showed this
Yeah.
big guy where the voidling is.
It's fucking hot. It's in the fog.
Sticks, come here.
Okay, you stay back, okay? Thank you.
Timmy, where is it? Where are you?
This is a lot of gift.
Odysseus would like me to bless you now. Where's...
It is up here.
Oh, I see you over there. Oh, damn it. Well, it's a void thing that can see in the dark.
There it is.
It is indeed up here.
Ow.
Oh, it hurts.
Hey. Don't let it in there.
Unfortunately, yes. The head moves. The head moves, but the brain doesn't.
Sit the fuck down. It's down. It's down.
Okay, sorry. I saw its tail still waving about.
Let the
Get 'em.
Tentacle, whatever the hell it is.
There you go, love.
That thing fucking hurts. I don't know if I'd be crowding around it though. I think they explode.
If you've got divine magic, use it on it.
I was just telling you up here is out of the way.
Okay.
Not scolding, was pointing it out.
No movement.
Also, we gotta find better place for incantation.
Okay.
Like underneath lamp.
No.
Okay, maybe we should get you out of here.
No, at least it was kept dry.
That's true.
Hi, Toby.
Hi, who said? Oh, hi.
At me. Hi.
I can move back there.
It's a good question.
Oh, he's over here.
Wait, who are we looking for?
The Guardian.
The Guardian is over here by the
Yeah.
downed voidling. They've made their way towards the temple now.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to miss. Big and burly.
There they are.
Alright, well, dealt with the most present threat. Now we just gotta deal with the miasma.
Well, yeah. I guess I'll have excursions and clear out this place properly, so that we can make it safe again, and clear the way to so that they can have access to the temple. All that. If anyone has any suggestions on how we can do that efficiently, or anything at all, actually. please let me
Jerry, are
know.
you okay? You don't look good.
Just a little tired.
You deserve a good rest, friend. You did a lot today.
Does that mean we're getting out of here?
I believe it might be a good time to, unless if anyone's able to sense or assess that there might be something else that's present for us.
I see the smack shit.
I'd say now
Fair
I think
enough.
is a good time to go back. Don't think we have
Yeah,
enough
from-
magic users to really clear out all of this miasma in one go.
No, we don't.
I don't. My magic would help unless I could burn it out.
Perhaps not, but.
Who's the
Thank
one
you,
in Norway?
everyone.
That's a guardian.
The Guardian.
You son of a bitch, I fell.
Oh, no, I did too.
We found him in the temple. I think it was stone.
I feel like the moon's gonna haunt me.
Listen, you little shit.
Well, we should probably head back to whatever healer clinic is open. Or
Yeah, let's get the insert out of here.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
I did manage to get something though.
Yeah?
Someone's gonna be pissed.
Well,
I think we're heading out, Phoenix. Are you alright to walk?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What did you find?
Just there's somebody I'm looking for and I don't see him in here.
Hold on.
maybe show outside of the miasma.
That's what you looked at.
Uh-oh. What's that? Oh. Did you get it?
Well, yeah, naturally.
Thank you for your assistance. I don't know if you understand us, but I'll come back to pay respects again soon.
Should be well rested. Had a good nap.
Okay. Shall we start heading back then?
See?
Sounds like we're getting out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Anybody need help?
Did you rip its tail off?
Okay, in case of that explodes, I don't want to be near it. I'm gonna go.
Somebody doing tail ripping over here? Okay, let's get out of here.
Might affect its balance a little.
Sticks, they do have a couple ideas on how to quickly and efficiently, as you put it, get things cleared, but that's a discussion. Everybody is rested.
I don't know. I saw her.
I agree.
Gonna hurt. Yep. I hate that when that happens.
What the fuck just happened?
What do you think happened?
Tilly.
She's in the clinic.
Alright, let's go take a look. Yep, there she is.
Who? Are you looking
You.
for me? Oh yeah, I've been here the whole time.
But not like, I saw you go inside. And I was like, I
Well,
think
no, I
Cinder
was
might have left.
inside. And then they said, let's go, so I walked towards the entrance.
Well, fair enough. I mean, I didn't see your, glowy orb that you don't have. Yes.
Gremlin's walking into the medical tent.
That's not
And
Gremlin.
Gremlin's dead. I know.
What?
Let me down.
It's purple.
Am
That
I
seems
gonna do
bad.
it? Probably not.
Yeah.
I might talk to people like I have
That is
you,
not
but
Gremlin.
I doubt that's gonna help break this.
Then probably take it out.
Okay.
My new nickname, by the way, I found out, is called Yellow Mellow.
You get back here, you little shit. Oh, I'm going to have.
Are you ready to go home, Blair?
Trevor.
Sticks.
Yeah.
I'll be in my head for a little bit.
You look like a healer. But if you would prefer to lay down and die, I will wait. think this one has given up sticks.
Sticks.
What? What's wrong?
Okay, so we just chased a mirror of gremlin across the beach.
Oh.
Fuck off, bird.
Now,
Okay.
it dove into the nexus, the little mini ones that have been sprouting up all over the place. As soon as it entered the purple beam, it vanished. 4 of us witnessed this.
Okay. That's important to know. Thank you.
They're using it around is my interpretation of it.
That would make sense, wouldn't it? Shit.
So I'd let you know.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. They re-stitched, re-bandaged my wound. I'm fine.
Good.
Like I'm sore, don't get me wrong. I probably will be for a few days, but yeah.
That's fair. Sky said she seems what?
I thought she might have laid down to die, but at least some fight still left in her.
Phoenix. Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
I was thrown against a wall fucking 2 times.
Fight them.
And I can't find my mate. He went in there and I can't find him.
Which one is your mate?
As curious.
Apologies, say again.
As curious.
I'm unfamiliar with this name. What do they look like?
Well, he has the same coloring as me, but he has, like, dirty blonde brown hair-ish. See color.
I'm assuming a male, large and hulking.
Yes.
So half of the people here. I did not see anyone who fit that description inside.
Kind of insulting.
That was that one.
I did not find him, but I wouldn't worry either. People tend to run off, and often they come back just fine. Does he normally disappear?
No.
No?
No, he normally tells me where he's going or what he's doing, but this is the first time he's actually ever run off.
Perhaps there was something. I don't know.
So
Suppose
that
I'm a wee
I-
late.
I have faith.
gremlin?
I think he'll be
That's
okay.
right, though. Probably I'm going back to my shop anyway, and
You trust me?
Jeez. And it dove into the beam of light on the mini nexus up.
the silent one is in the Nexus, so
I think
Makes
it'll be just
sense.
fine, and you'll be reunited in no time and snuggled like nothing happened.
She should
Yeah,
still
that'd be nice.
probably see a doctor.
You sensed blood on her. Well, you did say you were smacked against the wall a couple times. Go get checked out, friend.
Or lay back down and die. As I said, I will wait.
Oh, you can't joke about that.
It was only half a joke.
You'll be fine, I promise. I can't say for sure, but for someone like you, it'd be foolish to be foolish.
Do you want to disrupt what they're doing?
I hope that made sense.
Kind of.
It'd be stupid to be stupid. So, I think you would do anything to we got back to you. That's all.
Okay, well.
That's what I think, because you are a wonderful person. You're worth good
I
things.
still don't know
You're
where
worth
your
many.
shop is.
You're worth coming back to.
In 6
You're worth
plain black
loving.
lotus.
Yeah, the
All
Black
that.
Lotus. Okay.
I recently
think
put a
you should come
bonfire
right
up,
back.
so it's more obvious.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Go get checked out then.
Good. Thank you.
I mean, we can now go to your shop and relax a bit, since everyone
If you'd like to.
doing a lot of fighting.
Lurk is the epitome of I sit on the ground right here for some reason, instead of going to a comfy place and relaxing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. I literally got off of a couch earlier this morning to sit on the floor.
I did not do anything, Styx.
What I'm saying is maybe we don't sit on the floor, maybe we do find a more comfortable place to sit.
I think
After a
it's
long
real
battle mode?
nice.
you guys
That
ready
is
to
fair.
head home?
I don't think we'll do that then.
Okay.
What more is there here for us to do? Odysseus is bored.
Let's stop by the Hollow. Go and check on Umi.
Yes.
I'm
Hello,
glad
Carmine.
you were successful.
Oh, there is that one. Why you say your name like that?
Since it's sort of threatened my cat.
It threatened your cat?
That's what the cat said.
Yeah. You ready for me to pick you up?
As many rats since we've been here.
You know what? That's fucking fair. Case dismissed.
You okay, Vispy?
Yeah.
Want me to pick you up? We're gonna fly over.
That's the sword that has the thing. You and Song can always pick me up.
Yes, this is my
You both
sword.
will always have my permission.
No, it's just polite to ask.
Well, in that case, I guess I'm going back to my shop since I am a little useless here.
No, you're not.
I always am.
Wait, what? What kind of shop do you have? This interests us.
It is a shop filled with smoke.
Smoke shack.
We were just in the smoke shop.
It's full of
Different
food.
kind. Yeah, different kind of
drinks.
smoke.
Full
Oh,
of
can you
drugs.
breathe in this smoke?
There is
Yeah, the smoke you
someone
breathe
on
in,
the
you don't feel
ground
good.
over there.
If it has smoke, does it mean there's fire?
Don't know, I've not been there.
Then we should go.
Yes. Sounds good to me.
Oh god.
Is that the
Fuck,
one
fuck,
that was
fuck, fuck,
missing?
fuck, fuck,
N6.
fuck, fuck.
Here in the ruins of the jungle.
I
do
think we
something.
found him.
Hi.
So I will meet you there.
Wait,
Okay.
where is it at?
N6 behind the Black Lotus area.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
And off he goes.
I have
Oh,
some over
where
at
is he
the
going?
apothecary.
Actually, I need to go. Hold on.
It's being warmed.
Well then, I will head back then. I'll put up a little.
This patient over there, I believe it's Phoenix. You might need to
How
have a
you
look.
gonna get there? You gonna bring this one with you?
Does she want to go back?
You want to have a look at this one over here, Cecily?
Mm-hmm. Have to be.
I can, yes.
Crow. I'm going to head over to the smoke shack for a bit.
so
I'll catch
sorry,
up with you,
Jerry.
Crow, okay? Wait, what?
Roma, I believe. Now was not a very good time for you to possess Jerry. We need him. Unless you can do something.
He could help her.
I am no healer, though someone should attend it.
Silly, do you have a tea? If not, I'll know.
I made a batch. I have it back at the apothecary.
I'm running home.
Mhm.
Your area of expertise, yes.
Cecily is a healer and is looking at this one. If she requires my assistance, I am at her disposal.
Oh, that's not.
How's things looking?
We're your friends, Saya.
Still trying to assess his injuries.
And family.
Oh no, it all went wrong!
Just watching Phoenix go free. Nope, I guess it's never. She just lives there.
He appeared to have some serious. He appears to have some serious
Mhm.
chest injuries.
Yep,
What was
that I saw.
Usually, what I would do is wash them down, make sure they're clear of debris, and then use something like frost lotus to slow up the bleeding and then stitch them up. What's your plan? All right, Cecily, how do you wish to
Why is it doing that to me?
I still have to see how deep the wounds go and if any organs are damaged first before proceeding.
Okay.
Okay, from the sound of that crack, I would say your rib has reset, and the wounds on your back look like they are closing up, even if it is a little slower than I would like.
Based off of my rolls, I don't know shit about birds. I'll be right back.
if the others are what they have.
I believe so. Let's see. You should be good. Just wouldn't try to do too much too fast.
Dawn,
Yes.
is there anybody else who can handle fire and heat?
Craw, are you busy?
I think I'm good here.
Cecily requires assistance. Over here.
His blood is too hot for me to handle. It's like lava.
Okay, I can't help with that.
No, but I can't touch it. Are you able to... How should I put it? Are you able to withstand that hot of a heat?
Yes, I can.
Can you help me clean it up so I can take a better look? See if he needs any stitching. He may need some healing as well. Magical healing, because I don't think using Frost Lotus on him would be a good idea.
Can he take Divine?
I don't know. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, I helped him earlier, so I can take care of him again.
I believe I ran into him and I think it was his sister on top of my island.
I think that is Phoenix's missing mate. Sorry.
You talking about the owl?
No.
Oh.
Cecily is the one looking after him. If you have any tea, provide her, please.
Unless I might eat. Did I?
What?
No. I was completely worried. I came all the way here to confirm not having grabbed the flasks.
That would be incredible.
That would have let me just fall off and die. Okay, here you go. That's 3 portions. Tell him to drink 1/3 every few hours within 24 hours.
I never am.
Hey there.
Aurelian. Drama.
Hey, Tilly.
Hi. Tilly was out for a long time, sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're all just glad you're okay.
Thank you. Tilly's okay. Tilly always gonna be okay. Tilly has 9 lives.
Tilly is awesome.
Aww. Thank you, Aurelian. You're awesome. Is
Now, really,
Yeah.
almost everyone.
Yep. I'm not gonna be stupid. I'll get on the bed.
Good. I'm glad you didn't make me yell.
Why are you still sitting and not getting any heals?
Calypso, are you available? We have a healer to heal.
Why is Sarama the one out and not Jerry?
Let me just get this silly mask off and.
Next time, you should listen to what I have to say. Maybe less people would die around you, and maybe what happened with our son wouldn't have happened. Take that into account.
What is happening?
I can already feel this. One's a
Why
little
is
rough.
Sarama being mean?
Not even sure what attacked him.
Alright, Calypso, are you good to take lead on this one, or would you like to assist me?
I can assist you.
Okay. Let's give him a once-over, and whatever wounds are on that side, you take care of.
Yep.
I put some temporary bandages on so I wouldn't bleed out.
Well, what happened to you? What sort of injuries are you dealing with?
Oh, I was trying to heal people in the cave. I got cut down at least twice.
Dilly got hurt mostly with the fireballs. People were like just throwing them.
Yeah, I was up on the cliff there. Then I got blasted off.
Oh my.
I think the dragon was also throwing some.
Yes. There was so much. Probably somebody should look at Jerry. Aww. That's why Jerry was not around.
Golok, could you pick up Cherry and place him on a bed, please?
Why would Jerry help Tilly when he's hurt?
Hmm?
That was its interaction.
Alright.
There are easier ways to kill birds.
Oh, that's not killing a bird.
The fuck was that, anyways?
Sarama better not kill Jerry.
Is this some kind of like family feud situation?
It's complicated. Kinda.
No. Anyways, how are you?
Tilly's okay. Tilly will be always okay, Garlock. You know that. Tilly has higher powers looking at her.
Alright. You deal with that cut on the stomach. I'll deal with the simpler ones on the back real quick.
How is Garlock? Is Garlock okay?
I'm fine. I don't think you are, though.
Oh, Tilly survived work. Tilly's gonna be
No.
fine.
This is different. This is something else, Tilly.
This
I don't even
is
know if
too
this is
late.
Tilly I'm talking to.
Aw,
You got that fucking tentacle around your neck again.
Tilly changing. Tilly has another
I
one
wanna...
on her back. It's still, but it's growing. Tilly
This
thinks she's
needs...
gonna have different legs.
This needs to stop, Tilly. You're going to lose yourself completely.
No, why would
And you're
Tilly
not...
hurt
And
herself?
you're not going to have anything left to go ahead and do the transformation to be reborn anew. Because that's the cost of the trade to be reborn, as a soul for a soul.
Yeah, Tilly knew she was running out of time.
Oh.
Tilly wanted to make sure what's left of her time here is her helping friends, and make sure not everyone ends up like her.
Oh, Tilly, we'll do everything we can to help you.
You can keep
You help
helping,
Tilly
Tilly.
by staying. Okay.
Even longer than what you think you have left. Because you're still going to have your mind, your thought, and your memories and stuff like that when you be reborn, but you're just not going to be as fractured of a soul as you are right now. Your soul will be new.
Tilly thinks that's a very hard process. She has to really think about.
Well, at the moment, I see two sides. I see two options. You can either do what is going to be better for you, or you can stay the way you are and slowly die. And I don't think any of us want that, nor do you.
Well, Tilly's not really dying. Tilly went through a messy battle to keep parts of her soul clear. And she won. That's why Tilly's still talking to you. Tilly turned out to have pretty high willpower when it came to that. So, Tilly thinks she still has time. Don't worry, Garlock. Tilly's not gonna die and leave Garlock alone. Tilly, even if she dies, she's gonna haunt your house. You're gonna wake up and find cookies everywhere. Don't get mad at Tilly now.
What happens if it's too late?
It's
And we
never
can't
too
save
late.
you. What happens if this Eldritch Being or whatever takes complete control over you, and you lose all of yourself, and you're just a husk, and somebody else is operating you? What happens then?
Well, Tilly doesn't think that's gonna happen. Otherwise, it would have happened way long ago. Tilly still worries about that little void land that serves the outer god. If we can get him in the book, we're gonna make sure that he does not come try to control
Thank you,
Tilly.
Don. Thank you, Calypso.
Minnow has the book. Tilly doesn't know what Minnow did with the book.
Most welcome.
I think I'm probably gonna go home. I'm
That's
kind of tired.
understandable. Kind of tired. All of us healers should be absolutely exhausted.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for keeping everyone alive. You guys are... Without you, everybody would have been dead.
Hey Golar, could I give you a note?
Yeah. What you got?
How we
I'm
going
happy
here?
to see you're doing better, Tilly, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you for helping.
You're welcome. You're carried in, and I was kind of worried about you, so that's why I was.
Oh, Tilly appreciates it. You guys are the real heroes.
Nah, I'm still valiantly thankful for all the people that are willing to go in there.
Oh, guys keep us alive.
That looks better. How are you going?
How's Jerry doing?
You should take a seat yourself. I mean, 1 moment ago you were on a bed.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe. Oh dear. I always hate tapping into that. Oh.
Take a seat.
God, it seems like you're so used to telling people to take a seat, relax, or rest their legs.
Before I came here, before I became what I am, I was for 12 years a medic in the Sentinels, which is a military in a country.
I would guess
I
I'm
spent
totally confused
a
about
lot
that.
of time yelling at obstinate, arrogant, stupid men.
Yeah. Did you write this, or somebody give it to you?
Can I talk to you for no?
Yeah.
Don, would you mind if I contact you at some point about possible teaching?
I'd be happy to, especially in
Yeah.
regards to water magic. I'm always happy. And a
Yeah.
cousin? Absolutely.
Probably. I'm more from the freshwater of the north, so.
Oopsie. Someone in trouble. Sarama's
Have you
really mad at you.
Have you been to the water temple yet?
I've been to the water temple.
Oh, it's right next door.
Hoping to meet the sirens, who are the priestesses there. Perhaps we all can together and meet our cousins.
That would actually be really fun. I can see that happening, yes.
Good, good. And as I said, I'm creating a new reef beneath the waves nearby. I'll be real happy to show you and to get your assistance with it.
Yeah, I don't mind helping at all.
But that's for another time. I think once everything is said and done here, most of us healers are going to pass out for 12 hours minimum.
I'm not gonna. I'm so used to loving on a ginormous beast, anyways, so, and watching over him. I'm not looking forward to doing that again.
Alright, you two, stand still and give me your hand. Tilly, Jerry, give me your hands.
Oh, Tilly thought you were talking to Jerry.
No, to the both of you. Alright. Water finds equal level. So I'm now feeling a bit worse, but hopefully yous will both feel a bit better.
Well, you already already exhausted. You shouldn't do that.
I've spent most of today directing and organizing. I've only done a couple of heals myself. My job has been to make sure that people get serviced by the right people, and to make sure that idiots don't interfere.
Oh, thank you. It was very
And
kind.
you both need it more than I at this time, so don't forget to rest.
Oh, Tilly gonna go straight to bed. Tilly should not be doing anything. Trouble always finds Tilly unless she's sleeping, so Tilly better just head to bed. Jerry!
I've never heard a dolphin above water before, but I'm sure it would sound like Tilly.
I kind of agree.
Sorry.
We have an entire audience over here. How's things going?
Good.
That was the most uncertain I've ever heard.
I have no idea.
It seems to be better, at least. Thank you for helping, Don. I couldn't have asked for a better person to be overseeing medical, and I hope I can rely on you again in the future. Because I'm going to fall apart if I don't, so please tell me you're available.
Sticks, I like organizing and I like healing. And sometimes that means that I need to yell at people as if I was back in the military. But if that's what's needed, then I'm happy to do it.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Might have to have people yell at her because she's gonna start blaming herself for people getting hurt.
Blaming myself.
What?
Yeah, he looks better.
It does look like his bad.
The question is, everything's finished for the day, right? Everyone's gone home, they're not still deep in a cave trying to fight their way out.
No, everybody's out.
Okay.
Then why are those people standing over there holding their guts?
Oh no.
They are just talking.
Okay. They have been treated, right? They're not bleeding to death over there.
Yes, all of them have been treated. They just exited the tent.
Good, good.
Good.
Well, I guess we could start cleaning up.
I don't like disassembling the medical triage tent over the top of someone currently getting treated, so
No,
I'll
I
wait.
mean like the beds and stuff.
I suppose, yeah.
I wasn't saying the whole tent. That would be rude.
Okay, it looks
So-
like we've got a scar.
I know.
Oh, Scar is better than dead.
People keep telling me that scars are attractive to some people.
Only if they have a good story.
I was covered in burns. They're not attractive.
I have a question.
I have answered.
Ginormous Diamond Sky Southern Jungle.
Do not approach them.
Okay.
No touch.
What was the statement?
No touch what?
The flying thingies in the sky.
are
Flying
you talking
thingy.
Is it
about?
like the structures that's on the beach nearby?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
it's
diamond.
kinda-
Purple energy.
Then yeah, don't approach it
Nexus
because
items.
You've been looked at.
It's.
Yep.
I think. Damn, words are escaping me.
They are Nexus.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. But the reason why I'm asking is because me and my partner that came here are new, so we were wondering what it was, and it's kind of near us, but not too close enough to bother with it or anything like that. It's
There-
just we're wondering what it was, so that's why I was trying to
Yeah.
get information.
There
Bad
are-
news.
Go ahead.
Oh no, Sky, go ahead. You have better information than me, probably.
There are several people researching Nexus. The small Nexuses. Most people fell through the large one in the destroyed city, and that's how they arrived here. There is some information in various libraries, depending if you prefer the story or the book.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, well, I hope to see you again, Dawn. I'm going to head out and head towards home.
As I said, my home is just north. I pointed it out. And if you need to send a bird, I believe my address is listed as the Reef.
Okay.
I don't linger around there much. Most of the time, it's once I've done my work and got the propagated coral plate pieces placed in the right spot. I just move on and do my daily work around the world. There are some medical supplies here. Would you like to grab some so you have some on you in case you come across a patient?
Yeah, actually, that would be kind of nice.
What are you doing, by the way? This, I know, is a temple. So what are you doing?
Give her help. I will. Well, I'll fly away, I guess.
Enjoy your new flying rug and be safe out there.
Yes.
Did I? Oh, no, I've seen it. I've known you were there the whole time. I've seen the player list. Listen, all this character does is watch. So me, being the person that I am, will constantly check this player list. And I saw that when you logged in like 8 fucking hours ago. Might have even been longer. I didn't know Skyforge was a fucking temple until I heard from Cole, but
I lost track of Blair. Did they seek their rest?
I don't know. Maybe?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. See why Phoenix likes this one. It's very hot.
Hot. Okay.
All right, Harpy. I got some questions for you.
why is that?
What is this that I'm hearing about you eating people?
They were already dead.
Or gnawing on them?
As I said, they were already dead.
And so you find it acceptable to go ahead and just eat people's friends?
What was their name? Do you know?
Well, I heard from a little fairy that you took a chunk out of throat. Billy.
As I said, they were already dead.
What about the part where you
Understand.
threatened eating the living?
Because you said you didn't want me eating the dead.
Doesn't mean
You
you
eat
can move on to the
livestock.
living.
You eat pigs, you eat cows, you eat those things over there on the beach. You don't eat those who have sentient minds, who are valuable and loved by friends and family. I understand the natural process that we have because I would be doing the same thing if I was
No,
down the hells.
you do
but
not
I have to
understand. You do not know me. You do not know anything of me.
tone. Watch your tone.
Do you even know my name?
I just call you the Watcher. That's all I've ever heard of.
Did I cause you harm?
No, but somebody has to stand up to those that go around committing, wrong acts. And I have no problem doing that.
Your righteous anger. You, I think, just have a lust for blood.
I do enjoy battle. but I also enjoy putting people into the ground to overstep.
Well, I'm so glad you are more concerned for the well-being of the dead than the living.
It's about having respect. Do you
No,
respect
you do not
those in these lands?
know me. You do not know anything of me. So do not speak as if you do.
Again, tone.
What is up with people in these lands thinking they can have this
You
kind of
are
tone here?
threatening me.
I moved
Now,
the spells
are
on
you
my
going to refrain from that kind of tone and speak to me normal?
My conversation
Or do I have
with
to
you
continue
is
hitting you?
done. First of all, in an emote, you don't get to demand somebody talks to you and then throw a fit when you threaten them. Mm-mm. You don't know anything about the character. I've already had a PvP encounter and you're picking another one for some fucking reason. Nah, you guys, like, you don't get to threaten people over fucking tone and start fucking PvP fights over tone, dude. That's just fucking shit. Yeah, like, I'm in an emote, dude. I'm in an emote and I'm no weapons drawn. Didn't threaten you. I didn't do anything and I'm getting fucking swung on. Come on, man. Better interaction than immediately go to PvP. Better interaction than that.
Oh. Well, that would be nice. That means that tomorrow we can just breathe.
No! Stop! Scotty!
Well, it gives me time to recoup all the potions that were used.
Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I have. Do you need more aloes?
Aloe, no, but I'm probably gonna need more Dagon scales.
Oh, I don't know if I have any more of those.
It's okay. I'll run down probably tomorrow sometime.
Okay.
Oh, put me down.
Like, I was what?
Put me down when I check on the tree. It will only be for.
Wait. Alright, I think I am probably gonna call it and go to bed because I got work tomorrow. But I'll see you all tomorrow.